starts Wednesday, November 9th at a theater near you.
Hey guys, we're back! Welcome back to another episode of Cult Comedy Cinema. I'm your hostess with the mostest, Natalia, and tonight we're finally watching Dracula the series. I hope Sirius is here. He's been requesting it so much, and it's in the schedule. It's happening. It's going. Hello. Thank you all for being understanding about no stream last night. Your girl was coming off of 2 all-nighters, and I was a sleepy lady. I just didn't have it in me. I passed out on that couch right there. I posted, and then I said goodnight. And I went boop, on the couch. But tonight, we're starting our Dracula the series marathon. There's 22 episodes. I think we can get through, or I'm hoping we can get through all of them tonight and tomorrow night. And if not, we'll keep going until we finish, all right? But we're gonna have an extra long stream tonight, extra long stream tomorrow. And if needs be, we'll finish it this weekend. I'll find some time. We'll find some time. But guys, welcome. Welcome. I hope you're excited, or as excited as I am about starting the series. It's a pretty fun one. All right, it looks pretty cute. I've only seen a few clips. I've only allowed myself a couple clips because I was like, I can't spoil it for myself because we have to watch it together. We're experiencing it together. But where are my notes? Here are my notes. I did write some notes. All right. So, Dracula the series was a syndicated series about Count Dracula, and it was broadcast from September 29th, 1990 to May 11th, 1991. It was filmed in Luxembourg. And if you don't know what syndicated means, don't feel bad, all right? I had to look it up too, all right? We're both in the same boat there. I didn't know, but it's okay. It's okay. We're going to get to it. So, broadcast syndication is the practice of content owners leasing the right to broadcast their content to other television stations or radio stations. It's not very common outside of the U.S., but it's something that we do here in the U.S. So, without having an official broadcast network to air it on, they're like, hey, let me just give it out to people. This is why you'll hear about first run syndication, which means the program was broadcast for the first time as a syndicated show, and then it was made specifically for the purpose of selling it into syndication. So say you and your buddies we're going to make a TV show. You make the first season on your own. It's a little syndication series, and then you're trying to get it picked up by another company. There's different types. There's off-network syndication, also called a rerun. There's lots of things. All right, if you're interested in it, look it up. But I'm just gonna give you a little tidbit there. Just a little tidbit. Yeah, there's a Dracula TV series. Came out in the 90s. Played from September 29th, 1990 to May 11th, 1991. All right, we're gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be great. So, synopsis of this series is essentially their 2 children and their vampire hunting uncle go up against Dracula, who is reborn as a modern day businessman. You know what? I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad. Good for them. They got some big cojones. They got some big balls. But let's see. There was a little bit of trivia, which we pointed this out the other night while we were watching Nick Knight or Forever Night. So Geraint Wyn Davies, who plays the vampire Klaus, son of Gustav in this series, or Gustav Van Helsing, would later play another vampire role. Wait, it's saying that he's Nick Knight? I don't think he's Nick Knight. No. Okay, no. He played on Nick Knight. He played Jordy Johnson, who... You know what? No, I'm gonna stop reading that. That's written so poorly. I don't know what they're saying. I don't know what there is. Oh, there was a Dracula miniseries from 1979. Are we just gonna go on a vampire kick? Are we just gonna follow what's trending on TikTok right now, which is vampires in New Orleans, and just watch all the vampires? I don't know why it's trending. Maybe it's an AMC that's doing Interview with a Vampire. Maybe they're doing a really good job with their marketing. But that's all I've seen on TikTok and Instagram is just vampires in New Orleans. And I was like, all right, you know what? Good for them. Good for them. It's a fun city. I'll be there in October for a little Halloween time. I got a wedding to go to. All right. And my friends are like, we're getting married in New Orleans. Halloween. I was like, say less. I'm there. Say less. Okay. Oh, you've never been to New Orleans? Look, all I'm going to say is if you go to New Orleans, you got to explore off Bourbon Street. It's a really fun city. There's a lot of cool history, lots of great food. All right, go with an empty tummy. Get ready to just eat until you're sick every single day. Every single day, all right? There's so much good food. I think the last time I went was like 2 years ago. We actually did some cool comedy streams while we were there. We went to go meet actor Gary Cairns, who's been on the show. He invited us out. We met up with Gary for the day. We did like a live stream because we couldn't, with his filming schedule, couldn't get him on the show. But yeah, we ended up hanging out with Gary one night. We were just drinking and eating for the entire day. It was so much. Okay. Alright, it sounds like we're just gonna be watching a whole bunch of Dracula series. Alright, so I've got the BBC Dracula. I'm gonna make a little tabs on this. I know that there was a Dracula series, I want to say it came out on Netflix back during the pandemic, or I think I watched it during the pandemic. But, Fire TV series. One of the actresses, she was from Misfits, the British superhero show. Loved her. And oh wait, yeah, it did come out in 2020. Came out in 2020. It was chef's kiss, a delightful time. That's not the one I'm looking for. I'm gonna go back through and find these once we get started. But we're gonna deep dive in. All right, first episode. All right, this one's titled "Children of the Night." All right, so American brothers Max and Chris. All right. Arrive in a small European town to spend the summer with their eccentric uncle Gustav. I wish I had an eccentric uncle named Gustav. That would be pretty fire. I just have a Tony and an Andy, which they're both pretty cool. They're pretty cool uncles, if I do say so myself. But Max becomes sure that their uncle is a vampire. And goes to see the rich local businessman, Alexander Lucard, for help. Alright, Alexander doesn't sound very trustworthy. Alright, why are you gonna take this out of the family? Blood's thicker than water, my guy. But why are you going to the local businessman? Why are you going to the local rich guy to help you with your uncle? Just be like, Unks, my guy, are you a vampire? And I'm sure he'd let you know. I'm sure, right? Maybe. I don't know. I know, egg Lucard. It's giving, maybe also a vampire. Just a thought. Alright, so, let's sit back, let's relax, let's get into this show. Serious, I hope your mac and cheese is great.
Night, Sybil.
See you at school on Monday.
School on Monday,
Night.
okay.
See ya.
It's almost midnight. My parents would kill me.
They're asleep.
They never sleep.
Come on.
It's a school night, I can't be out making out all night.
Sort of late, isn't it? We were just on our way home. Seems like a nice idea.
Night, officer.
I knew we should.
No, she was just making sure that girl was okay. Taking care of business. Oh no, she's gonna get murdered now. Oh no. Also, man, you're a cop. Why are you in heels? In a skirt? What's going on? Okay. So, did you break her jaw to get her to stop screaming? Okay. I guess she got numb. Was that a laser gun? I'm here for it. Wait, is Nick Knight in this series? Did I read that right earlier? Oh. This is Dracula the series, and we are
Here it is, boys. Your new European
in
home.
for it.
Wow, Mom.
Yes, I think she is. I think she
Looks
is.
neat.
Let me pull up my
Damn.
notes.
I bet a vampire lives there.
Yes,
It's a perfect
Mia
place for
Kirshner
sunset.
is.
While we wait for Max to grow up.
Put these over here so I have them when I need them. Europe's your home now. Get out. Get out of the car and stop complaining.
Isn't it just how you imagined it would be?
To be a
you
single
get
mom and
Hansel and
move
Gretel?
your kids to Europe for a
Come on,
cultural
Chris.
summer.
Oh, I'm sorry,
the
guys. I forgot
dream.
to tell you, they changed my schedule again. I have to go to Madrid tomorrow.
I thought it was London.
Oh, no, honey, that's the day after.
I thought we were gonna get to see
She's
you
living
this
my
time.
dream.
Well, you are, hon. That's why I've flown you over. We're going to be a lot closer here.
I mean,
than
minus
in
the kids and just all
Philadelphia.
travel, but
Welcome in. Bienvenue. Welcome. Come inside, will you? It's terribly bright
oh,
out
I
here.
love her hat. I love her outfit. I love the house. I love their uncle already. How could they think he was a vampire? Rude.
Guys, this is your Uncle Gustav. Gustav, this
I
is
recognize them from their pictures. This is little Maximilian.
Max, please. Just Max.
And this is Christopher.
Who loses easily?
And you must be a peach.
He's got the uncle jokes.
Uncle
Already a
Gustav,
fave.
Hmm?
is this what I think it is?
A very interesting epistemological question, Max. How can I know what you think?
Well, it looks like a wooden stake.
Yeah.
The kind you'd use to plunge into the blood-gorged chest of a vampire.
My goodness.
He's like, it's actually just a paperweight. You're a little
exactly right.
weird.
And to think all these years I've been using it as a doorstop.
You'll
love
have
him.
to excuse Max, Gustav. He's a little obsessed with the supernatural.
A little. Anyway, Max, how do we know that you're not a vampire yourself?
my
the way
God,
you wolf
you're
down those
psycho.
poppy seeds?
Sis,
What's
can't
wrong
watch
with
him.
them?
Huh, some experts. Vampires cannot resist poppy seeds. They're absolutely mad about them.
Bro, are you just eating raw poppy seeds? Kid, are you trying to get high?
If you're going to venture into the world of the undead, young man, you had better know the nature of the beast.
I feel like, is this kid just trying to get high?
Hello, Miss
While his mom's
Townsend.
dying?
Uncle Gustav?
Well, gentlemen, may I present Miss Sophie Metternich? She stays here when she goes to school.
She's cutie.
You live here?
Yes. Shouldn't I?
Chris Townsend. I love astronomy and rap, and I'm older than I look. And
Are you?
I think I'm ready for a truly giving relationship.
Hello.
And this
A
is
giving
Maximilian.
relationship.
Max, please.
Okay.
Just Max.
Come on, guys. I'll show you to your rooms. Then we have to change and get going.
We just got here.
I know, but I'm invited to a reception at the embassy this afternoon. You guys can come along.
Yeah, they're coming. Okay, so I have a question. Is she like newly divorced and like out on the market?
Oh, honey, I don't think Uncle
Is she gonna
Gustav
date
gets
the
into
vampire?
I don't remember you mentioning that, Mom.
Look, there's the ambassador. I can introduce you in a minute.
Maybe he's a vampire. Looks like he hasn't been outside in a while.
No.
And there's Alexander Lucard. Now that's exciting.
Oh,
can
mom's
hardly contain
going
myself.
after Dracula. Okay.
He owns Lucard Enterprises. Banking, real estate, and chemicals. He's one of the richest men in the world.
Not even in the top 10.
Say less, Mom. Go after
Alexander
that.
Lucard.
Eileen Townsend, Pennsylvania Industrial Bank.
Yes, I know. Made quite a splash in the last few weeks. That Eurobond deal was very interesting.
Thank you. Oh, these are my boys, Chris and
know
Max.
what's
They just arrived
interesting?
today.
How are you like?
I want my MTV.
Well, you can have it if you own a satellite. How else would I watch Young MC?
You're into rap?
And hip-hop and some ska. I'll tell you what, Chris. Here's my card. Call my people if ever you get homesick for a little rap.
Yes, thanks. I will.
Welcome.
Rapula.
Eileen.
He's like, rap, hip hop, a little ska. And the kid's like, what?
Well, if you're gonna be in Europe, you might as well have some friends, right? Face it, Max.
What?
Your search for vampires is a bust.
I know. I feel like this Dracula could get more
That's
evil
it.
as he goes
Uncle
on.
Gustav hates garlic. And did you notice that there aren't any crosses around either?
Maybe he's Jewish.
And did you see the way he wolfed down my poppy seeds?
He's the one that told you about the poppy seeds.
Exactly. Uncle Gustav is a vampire. He's gotta be. Oh, man. What are we gonna do?
We'll go to sleep.
It's time to go to bed.
Oh, sure. But don't blame me if you wake up and he's sucking plasma. I gotta tell Mom.
No.
What are you gonna say
At
to
least
Mom?
let her sleep. She's got a flight to catch at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
I mean, at least he's a
Well,
good
then I'll go
son,
see
you
Mr.
know?
Lucard. He'll know what to do.
Great. And until then, go to sleep, okay?
Okay. But I keep my guard up.
As long as you do it quietly.
Well, hello, Max. Come to catch some videos?
I'm afraid it's more serious than that,
Is it
Mr.
more
Lucard.
serious?
Well, I'm going to surprise you, Max. I'm not one of those adults who will just ignore you. There are certain things you should know about Gustav Helsing.
I knew it. Oh man, what a dweeb I am.
Yeah, bro, you're dumping poppy seeds all over his carpet.
Could happen to anyone. Just leave those. Now, listen to me.
Bro, are you gonna eat those out of the carpet?
I believe you and your brother may be in some danger. I'm expecting an important phone call. Could you give me just a few minutes alone? Then we'll have a talk about what needs to be done.
Sure, Mr. Lucard. I'll just be outside.
If he eats these out of the carpet. What? Bro, you are a rich businessman, my guy. Just buy yourself some poppy seeds.
Are you sure we can't
What?
get MTV out here?
Yes, I'm sure.
What?
Unbelievable.
We can watch the Festival of Folklore. It's
Oh,
down
they have to pick them all
full in
up.
sight.
We're gonna look this up. So it's easier for me to. Vampire.
I know I'm gonna regret this, but I gotta know. Max?
Okay, so they're unable to resist counting the poppy seeds, which is indicate an association between vampires and.
Take the stairs.
Good thinking.
I'm not gonna say that. My brain's not working. Okay. So the same practices involved with like millet and sand, which is why people would throw poppy seeds on a grave site to keep like the vampires away.
Where can I be going?
Okay.
Get my hands on.
Good to know.
The castle. He's going to Mr. Lucard's castle.
So poppy seeds, millet, or sand. Good to know.
I'm gonna kill him. Yep, I'm gonna kill him.
Why are you gonna kill him? Troll 2 vibes.
Great. Oh man,
Okay.
this place looks like a Metallica video. And it's damp. Max!
Alright! I did it!
Okay, Max, this time it's personal.
Is it personal?
Don't you see? I saved you. Uncle Gustav is a vampire. And this is the only place we're safe. Uncle Gustav is a what? A vampire. I knew you wouldn't come here if I had asked you to. So I tricked you. Pretty cool, huh?
This is the dumbest thing you've ever done, and believe me, there is lots of competition.
Don't be too hard on the boy, Christopher. Max brought you here at my invitation. You were in very great danger, but you
What?
are safe now.
What?
Under my wing, so to speak.
Oh.
Go on, run.
Wait, does she know he's a vampire?
Run, get Uncle Gustav. He's our last chance.
This hair. He's not a vampire, he's just really anti-Jesus. You know? Bro, you just left the girl you have a crush on.
This is Gustav.
Uncle Gustav! We're in big trouble.
I'm not home right
Oh,
now.
no.
Probably out eating too much schnitzel again.
I
Leave
love
a
him.
message at the tone.
He's
and
not
while we
home.
wait for the tone, here's a little music.
Which means he's not in, right? Okay, which means we gotta go back there.
I'm
Which
changing.
means we gotta go save Sophie by ourselves.
I'm changing
Don't
my.
forget, this is your fault, okay?
Voicemail to that now.
You might as well try to relax, my dear. Do you know the music?
Mozart.
Very good.
Oh, okay.
His Mass for the Dead. He
Uh-huh.
died while he was writing it. Funny how things work out.
Okay.
You're him,
Yes.
aren't you?
Yes. No.
Why, whatever do you mean?
You're Dracula.
No, I'm Milli Vanilli. Of course I'm Dracula. And you know
Millie,
what? I
Millie.
enjoy being me.
What?
Think of the advantages. Forever free to
Say
roam the night,
You're a vampire.
collecting. Officer Maria Schmidt, my latest acquisition. Beautiful skin tone.
Oh.
Although yours is even finer.
Bro. Don't be weird. She's a child. She is underage, sir. You're being a little too weird.
Wait, I have an idea.
What are you doing, you idiot?
What? Are these the vampires? Who are these people? Man, but who are you? Okay, so he's got ghouls. I guess age is just a number to him. I guess for him it's they're creepy no matter how old they are. Yo. Okay.
Gustav will find out you have me, and he'll come after you.
I sincerely hope so. That was the point of bringing you here after all. Apart from your beauty and your blood type. AB negative, I'd guess.
He suspects who you are, you know.
Well, of course he does. He's a worthy opponent. Not quite the equal of his great-grandfather, but definitely ahead of his grandfather and father. Legendary vampire hunter.
Okay.
That's why he must be disposed of.
No.
Let's see who she was. We shall find out.
I'll start with a little aperitif, I think.
Eva Trudeau? Stop, what are you doing? Oh, you're showing her teeth, okay.
Leave her alone! You don't know who you're dealing with.
But I do.
Millie is fighting me.
What is that
No,
stuff?
kid, what is this?
Where'd you get it?
I never leave home without it.
I mean, that's good. Never leave home without your holy water.
Oh, great, Elvira.
Don't disrespect Elvira like that. Let's find out what this is really on. So it's syndicated. I'm not sure what it played on here in the U.S. Dracula, Summaries.
But I can't do it. She's a girl.
Stinker! You're walking the cross!
Oh, it played after Forever Night? What? So...
I believe. I believe. I said I believe.
Excuse me. I'm not sure what channel it played on. You can watch it on Plex, though, if you don't want to watch it on YouTube. Oh, no! Why are you gonna be so weird with the tea? I don't know. I feel like they told us who Dracula was way too soon. How is this gonna be a series?
Care for seconds, Mr. Lucard?
Okay.
And to think I left you safe and sound watching television. Oh, come on, before his creatures find us.
Okay, why... if they don't get grounded when they get back...
It's been a running battle through the centuries. My ancestors and him. I lost track of him several years ago, before he created this newest identity as Alexander Lucard.
Uh-huh.
You must all learn to trust each other, and no one else. I myself spent an evening watching you two sleep, to make sure you weren't Lucard's agents. Such snoring. It was unbelievable. I had to keep my guard up, because he's never had such power. Oh, as a count in Transylvania, he could never do more than local harm. But now, with his corporate connections, he's in a position to take over the world. You must be stopped.
Oh. Spilling
Maximilian,
coffee all over myself.
You've been very quiet.
Well, it's just that... I mean, I was in the same house, the same room
Yes.
as Dracula.
Yes, you are.
The Dracula.
Yes.
And I didn't even get his autograph.
There'll be other evenings, Max. I can promise you that.
Oh, God. Maxie.
More cocoa, anyone?
Okay, so... Oh, it's short, but we have more episodes, okay? We're marathoning. Through this! Maybe the first... Okay. First thoughts. First episode is the pilot. They're trying to, like, give you as much of the series as possible. Or at least that's my hope. And... they are then going to make it better. Going forward. Correct? Serious, please tell me that this isn't gonna be serious. You know what? Alright, we're going in. Oh, don't look at the vampire boobies behind me. Drew, thank you so much. Nope. No movies for you guys. Oh, he's dreaming about Dracula. Okay. Ooh.
Wake up! Wake up, Max! You're having a nightmare. Wake up!
Okay.
What's going on
I should have
here?
thought this through
When
earlier.
am I gonna get a little sleep?
Max had a nightmare.
Oh. Another one.
He was in this room. Dracula.
No, I wasn't
I
kidding.
dreamt he was right here. Whew, that was scary.
There are a lot of things to
Yes.
worry about, Max, but a dream like that isn't one of them. As long as you're in this house, you're protected by the cross of the Magyars.
The what?
You haven't noticed the big cross over the stairway?
No.
It is the reason Lucard can never come in here.
Oh.
Come with me a minute.
So good to know.
Uh,
Is it done?
my family has had that
No, it's
cross
still
for
going.
generations. It has complete power over Lucard and anyone like him.
Oh,
They
okay.
can never enter this house so long as it is there.
Good to know. Good to know.
So you see, Max, your worries are unfounded.
Max, stop being a little bitch. Go back to bed. Keep us all up. Yeah, Freddy Krueger's gonna get in there. He's gonna be like, let me show you something. So the entire series is just some kids fighting against Dracula every single episode. This one's titled Double Cross. Let's see what happens in this episode. So this episode's Double Cross. So Gustav's old friends Peter and Anna Dawson arrive for a visit.
You've been carrying on like
Meanwhile,
this all morning.
Lucard finds out that Max has taken him.
Quiet,
You talking to me?
I'm not even gonna ruin it. I'm not even gonna ruin
so
it.
you can hear me. Thank you.
Let's see what we have.
Thank you. If you're looking for something to do, why don't you read a book?
Read.
It's good for you.
So are vegetables.
John Gilbert is gonna play Mr. Dawson in this episode, and he is from Halloween
Besides,
5:
we're talking
Revenge
about
of Michael
food
Myers.
For the mind, not the body. Reading is the best way to build a healthy mind.
Avenging
It's a lot
Angelo.
of fun.
Rabid.
Yes. And useful. Here, try this one.
Let's see, what
It
else
will
have you
tell
been
you
in,
how to
sir?
keep
He's in the
evil
Murdoch
away.
Mysteries.
There any pictures?
Of course.
Oh, did he just ask if there? Sorry, how old are you? Like 10? You need a picture book? No.
Hello. Who?
Mm.
Peter Dyson, you old dog. How are you? In
Again,
town.
like best uncle ever award.
Is,
That's how I want to talk to people.
Anna with you? Splendid. How is she? Still
You old
asking
dog,
about
how are
me,
you
is she?
doing?
Well, if you're going to be in town for the week, why don't you stay here? No, I insist. Wonderful.
Like pictures are fine,
Couple of hours?
but you need more than.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. Both.
He's looking forward to seeing your wife.
You're having company, Max.
Mr. Dawson.
My old friends Peter and Anna Dyson. I haven't seen them in years. Oh, yeah. You know, Anna and I were quite the pair until I introduced her to my best friend.
Oh
The
no!
old doggy stole her right out from under my nose. You know, of course, Peter had a more secure future.
Oh.
But I think she always remembered me.
Uncle Gustav, when was the last time the cross of the Magyars was blessed?
What? Oh, not in years.
Oh.
I have to run over to Herr Blusen's to get a few things for the Dysons. Will you be all right here for a couple of hours?
Yeah, but the book says a vampire talisman should be blessed.
Oh, kid, don't be dumb. He's about to be dumb. He's about to be dumb. I would be so annoyed with this kid. It's episode, we're not even halfway through episode 2, alright? Never, ever remove protective talisman from your home. Oh, he didn't even read the instructions. He deserves to be eaten. Okay? Okay. All I'm saying. All I'm saying.
Excuse me, is the pastor here? When will he be back? It's important.
Bro, that is a ghoul if I've ever seen one. Okay?
You know who he is, don't you?
I know where Gustav Helsing lives.
Yeah, well, he wants me to get his cross blessed before sundown.
Leave it here. I will take care of it.
No!
Never mind, I'll just find someone else.
I will take care of it. Leave it here.
Sure, okay. I'll just wander around and check back with you later.
This kid.
Like in
Oh
an hour.
my god, this
Or
kid.
maybe 2, but no later than sundown for sure, okay? Okay.
This kid.
And although I'm aware
Okay.
of the fact that closing the plant in Arvennes will put hundreds out of work and perhaps kill the town, one must realize
What are you doing, Alexander?
it was an ugly little town anyway.
Oh, he's on a wall bike.
And so Anna finally found me sound asleep in the back of the milk truck.
Oh, she's adorable.
Carts, you mean? Some of them were still horse-drawn in those days.
We're home. Ah, here they are. Peter and Anna Dyson. This is Sophie, whom you've heard so much about.
Oh.
Hi.
And Eileen Townsend's sons, Chris and, yeah, where's Max?
We haven't seen him.
Well, he'll be back shortly. Come in and join us. We've been friends for almost 40 years.
40 years. Oh my
Do
god.
you know that the 3 of us played together in a band back in the 50s?
You
Back
played
in
a band?
the 50s?
Five
Right,
flying
man.
Dutchmen and a Dutch girl. I played tuba.
And we weren't even Dutch.
Awesome.
Adorable.
Alas, the band broke up when Peter married the Dutch girl.
Oh.
Women always go for the accordion player. I prefer to think Anna was just showing good judgment.
But I don't think your friend.
Here, let me show you the dance I used to do in the show.
I feel like he's being
Lucy
weird.
was a wonderful dancer. Oh, yeah. Peter, on the other hand, was an absolute menace on the dance
I know, poor Gustav.
floor.
Uncle G over here.
Oh, Goosey. Oh, Goosey.
Ma'am, you can't be calling him Goosey in front of your husband?
Don't worry, it's all right.
Lucard. He did. The Helsing home. Well, that's very good. Most
I know,
promising.
loosey-goosey,
Keep
he
me
is not.
informed.
Also, do we think it was the grave?
William, have the car ready. I need to transact a little business this afternoon in order to free up my evening.
Alright, so do we think Walter? Mr. Walter Dyson? Or
For a little pleasure.
the graveyard man? The graveyard ghoul? It just told Mr. Dracula that the cross is gone. Because I think it could go either way, alright? Because I feel like Mr. Dyson kind of sucks. Right? And not in the vacuum kind of way. Oh, kid. Oh, kid.
Hello, is anyone home?
Oh, you're so dumb. You're so dumb.
Hello! Oh man, why do I do stuff like this?
Yeah, why do you do stuff like this? Why do you do stuff like this?
Please, somebody.
Fun fact, the orange stuff on the stone is called lichen. If it is what we have here in the States. I know, we gotta feed that kid to the ghouls, alright? And there goes Dracula on his way.
Lucard. Really? And the cross is gone from the house? You're absolutely certain? Well, imagine that. No cross in the house, and sunset a mere 64 minutes, 15 seconds away. Excellent.
On that sunset clock time.
I do love a nice
So
sunset.
how are you outside? Is it sunscreen?
Who's
Look,
that?
we all... I mean, I didn't have a brick phone, but my dad had one of those. And well,
Charming. Full of character. Just like you, Goosey. Isn't that right, Peter?
As I was saying upstairs, there's no question whose house this is.
Well, should we go? You kids will find dinner in the icebox. We won't be late.
Dyson, are you not going to tell your buddy that his cross is missing? You noticed?
15 too. I'm in Europe. I'm single. It's summertime and I'm playing cribbage. I know
Bro,
where to live.
Would you rather
cribbage
be
is
back
fun.
home
Okay,
or
don't you
during
dare
the
shit on
shopping
cribbage.
mall?
Hey, not every American kid hangs out in a shopping mall, you know. Some places don't have malls. Where's my goofy brother?
Uncle Gustav! Uncle Gustav! Max, we were getting worried. Where's Uncle Gustav?
He's at dinner somewhere with the Dysons. I think you were supposed to be around here to meet them.
I think I did something stupid.
Max,
We know
what's wrong?
you did something stupid.
But it may be okay.
Max, what did you do?
Oh no.
It's not okay.
Max.
I was reading a book about talismans, right? You know, the things that protect you from vampires? And I really had to be blessed, right? But I didn't read the whole thing, which said that you gotta bring the pastor to the talisman and not the other way around, or else it's game over and the bad guys win, see? So I...
Also, why is it so dirty around the cross where it was on the wall?
Max, you idiot!
Chris, don't panic. It's probably all right. I mean, how would Lucard find it? It's gone.
And the children are alone now. All three. Well, I'm sure he'll show up. He's not one to stay out after dark.
I know, why didn't... Because the kids
You
just...
know, this will be my first visit to the House of Helsing.
The kid's just a little too much.
Oh, it
A
is,
little
is it?
too
Well,
much.
the decor fits the man. Anyway, I must fly. You've done very well.
I must fly.
Remember.
Yeah, I don't think a blessing washes off that easy either. I think this kid just has far too much energy. He should have been just sent outside to play.
Sunset, guys. Go to yellow alert.
I know. Let's get out of here. How would Dracula find us if we're not in the house when he gets here?
Relax, Max. He can't know the cross is missing.
Besides, all of Uncle Gustav's vampire fighting stuff
He's
is right
here.
here.
In this tiny drawer.
They're empty. Everything's gone.
Alright, the Dysons did it
What?
together.
Someone must have stolen all the crosses in the holy water.
The Dysons
But
did
who?
it.
Peter.
Peter Dyson.
Max, get upstairs.
No way,
Max,
man.
upstairs!
Okay, well kids, where are you guys gonna go hide?
Go.
No, looks like the TV's gone too. Oh, little Nosferatu moment on this CRT TV. Okay. Okay. Honestly, the helicopter flying over the apartment right now, the effects are great.
Where is he? Where's Lucard?
You can't scare Dracula with noises, you dimwits!
Yeah, I think you can.
Surprisingly.
Not really.
Not really. Alright, I gotta hand it to him. The writing on this is at least kind of decent. With like the comebacks, I'm like, eh, no. No.
It's all right,
Careful.
Chris.
Whoa.
What?
Chris! Dracula's in my room, let's get out of here!
Okay, sir, calm down. Oh, kid.
Who the heck left the door open? Look at the house!
Peter took all the crosses in the holy water.
Peter? Gustav? What on earth is going on?
Oh.
Well, that's gratitude for you.
Mm. Oh no, it was her!
Anna. Oh no.
Anna.
No.
Oh, Emma. Come here. Come here.
The deceit!
When word reached me that the Dysons were in town, those old trusted friends of Mr. Helsing's, an opportunity presented itself.
Oh. Gross.
She's not a vampire yet.
Dude, clean your
Until
nails.
you kill her, you only control her mind, not her soul.
Don't quibble.
Okay. You know, you never go after the old place. There's a reason it didn't work out, you know?
Uncle Gustav!
Hello, is anybody here? I want to cross blood.
Bro's like, not my circus, not my monkey. I'm not getting paid enough for this. Bro just batted out. That was actually pretty cool. Okay. It wasn't just one bat, it was like lots of bats. It's like
Take him
sparkles,
upstairs.
but like for vampires, you know? I know, they didn't even tip him. They better give him 5 stars in the app. He's making house calls after hours.
This holy water will free you from that monster by my hand.
Really? What?
That I am the cause of such things.
Oh.
Perhaps you were better off with Peter after all. At least I can bring you back again. My dear friend. I wish you would stay. I know this sounds silly, but for some reason, when Anna and I woke up this morning, we couldn't wait to go home.
Oh, you didn't sleep well?
Oh no, I slept very soundly.
Uh-huh.
I had strangest dreams,
Did you?
but I don't remember them now.
The headache I woke up with. Oh, my. The whole evening's a blur. But I promise when we visit again, we'll stay longer. And then I'll try not to be such a jealous fool when Anna praises you.
Then you wouldn't be yourself, dear Peter.
Mm. Drew, I feel like they're not following all the lore. Because how is Alucard just driving around in his car? Good question.
We'll have to meet him someday.
All right. Ground
That's one
the
European
kid.
cuss we'll never get used to.
Ground him. In front of your husband, ma'am? In front of your husband. The disrespect. The disrespect.
Now remember, we must not tell Max that the cross of the Magyars was crafted by Saint Varma and never had to be blessed in the first place. Agreed?
There goes my day.
Yeah, but we should tell him that in the future he must finish reading.
She's not gonna do that.
A little knowledge is a dangerous thing. But for now, let him sleep.
A little knowledge is a dangerous thing. Well, that's good. So he's reading the full book now because he's learned from his mistakes. Alright, so I have a prediction. 2 episodes in. Every episode. Who's the little brother, Max? Is it Max? Max is gonna fuck up somehow. His big brother's gonna be like, Max, you idiot! And then they're gonna have to fix it, and they're not gonna be able to fix it until their uncle Gustav swoops in 2 minutes before the end of the episode and fixes the problem for them. That's my prediction. And then there's gonna be one episode where it switches up, and Uncle Gustav's gonna make a mistake, and the kids are then gonna come in and save the day. That's what I think is gonna happen. Let me make sure that we've got the highest playback settings on here. Settings quality. I guess we're just gonna go hollow. We don't have anything else. It's fine. Alright, continuing on. Next episode is Season 1, Episode 3. The Vampire Solution. So, Gustav and a former student of his concoct a mixture. A solution called something, alright? Starts with a Q. My hooked on phonics brain is not working right now. So, which would reverse all effects of an early vampire bite. Is that not what Holy Water just did in this past episode? So we're gonna get into this. Anybody new we haven't met yet? Nick Knight's gonna be in this episode, guys. Old Klaus Helsing will make his appearance. So, excited. Let's go. It's like a little Nick Knight crossover we didn't know we needed. I know, our knight in training armor.
You haven't changed much in 15 years.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay. You're still alarmingly informal.
The most serious work is often helped by the most unserious methods, dear Arthur. Ah, here she is. Sophie Metternich. Meet an old student of mine, Arthur Bauer.
Hi.
Good day.
Arthur was one of my best students when I was at Tübingen. He had a real talent for vampire history.
Did he?
I hope that's not dinner you're making.
No skanky guest stars.
This is a great day, Sophie. Did I ever mention the quinidrine solution?
Only 1,000 times.
Quinidrine.
A legendary cure for people who've become vampires. But the key ingredient doesn't exist.
The leaves of the Philemon tree extinct for over 100 years.
Oh, no.
But now, we might have it. Arthur has located 2 leaves.
I found them purely by chance, pressed in an old book of poetry my grandmother gave me.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Why wouldn't you maybe try to study the leaves, try to figure out the chemical makeup of them, instead of just blending it up, bro? Okay.
I must dash, but I'll return tomorrow to run an analysis of the solution.
Fine. Sophie will see you out.
Oh, is he a young vampire? You get a little queasy there. I'm a little suspicious. Why are you wearing an ascot? I mean, honestly, bring ascots back. Oh, there he is. There's our Nick Knight.
My God. Arthur!
I hope is Klaus Helsing gonna be a repeat character in this series? God, I hope so. Oh my god, he is! He's in 5 episodes! So it feels like we had this, and then we had Forever Night that came on after this. And they're just having like crossovers of their main characters. You know, Dracula crossed over into Forever Night.
Well,
Nick Knight crossed over into Dracula.
Nothing is very unusual.
I love it.
Perhaps it was some kind of prank.
Perhaps.
Prank. Maybe.
Inspector Breton, Arthur and I have stumbled onto a massive conspiracy. Now, as incredible as it sounds, we have discovered an attempt to take over the entire world's financial institutions.
Mm-hmm.
If I told you who was behind it, you'd be astonished.
I don't astonish easily.
Well, we'll see. The man is Alexander Lucard.
Really, Mr. Helsing, I investigate crimes, not fairy tales.
No, wait. Listen. Arthur and I have designed a computer virus. If it entered Lucard's computer systems, it would wreck his entire financial empire. Now, I think
Why would you
whoever
shove
kidnapped Arthur knew of our plans and is trying to stop us.
Mm-hmm.
You've been very helpful, Mr. Helsing. Mademoiselle.
What are you up to, Uncle Gustav? What computer virus?
Or it's just something for them to worry about.
Here, you carry my bag. I'm running home.
You're what?
A vampire hunter has to stay in top shape.
Oh, sure. Uncle Gustav's running last morning, you know.
Okay, good.
Besides, why should I carry your bag?
Hey, no pain,
We
no
love a
gain.
little false plant, you know? Goosey knows that old Dracky Pack is paying off the cops.
You're too late. It's been set in motion.
Oh, Nicky Knights!
You.
Father? Oh my god, Grape, what's up? Welcome.
Hey, Rocky, how about taking a break?
You're right.
I know, we'll come
Time
to
for my
action.
high-protein energy drink anyway. It's got 12 nutritious ingredients, including honey.
Oh, great. The battle of the century. Dracula versus Winnie the Pooh.
I better get back at it.
Oh. While you're at it, can you push that wall over there? It kind of seemed cramped in here.
What's going on in there?
I should let you talk.
Max? Max?
Kid, what are you doing?
If you really want to get in shape, you're going about it all wrong. Meet me in the living room in half an hour, okay?
Bring your big boy pants. We're doing weights. I feel like Nick's gonna play a much bigger role in this series. He's coming back for 4 more episodes after this one. So.
That will do.
Smelling salts. Oh, wait up.
Hung be the heavens with black, yield day to night.
Shakespeare, isn't it?
Okay.
Henry V. Or if you'll permit a little wordplay,
Hank. Henry VI, Part 1. But then you've always been wrong about everything, haven't you?
Ooh.
A foolish old man sniffing around things that he'll never understand. Instead of lawn bowling or shuffleboard, you've decided to spend your twilight years as a vampire hunter. And an extremely boring one at that.
at least I'm not a blood-sucking thug.
Boring!
Gentlemen, gentlemen! Conflict makes me thirsty.
Wow, is that your dad?
The question is, what do we do with this vampire killer?
We drain him. Now.
My dear Klaus, impatience will be your undoing. We need to stop and think. If we kill poor Uncle Gustav, then we won't hear all about his computer virus that will, what did the police report say, wreck my financial empire.
That was a fairy tale.
I'm inclined to agree. At the very least, I think he's a tad optimistic. But one should always err on the side of caution, which you would do well to remember, Klaus.
Klaus.
Well, if he can't beat us, perhaps he should join us.
Yes, he should. After Gustav Helsing becomes a vampire. It sounds so dramatic, doesn't it? He'll tell us all we want to know about this plan to ruin me. I could have sworn it was Henry V.
Henry VI, Part 1. Act 1, Scene 1.
All right, Nick.
Line 1.
Excuse me, Klaus. Have a little Niklaus moment, if you will. Oh, you don't... Why does he look like he's about to shit himself right now? Like, sir, you don't need to bang out so hard, okay? You're gonna pop a blood vessel in your eye. Calm down.
Stuff, Max. It's Tai Chi. It's much more sophisticated than that gymnasium.
He does. He looks like he's about to poop his pants.
Gives you
Which
relaxation.
it happens to everyone, okay?
Coordination. Balance.
We don't try so hard. You're welcome. I'm so sorry. Well, we are ruining it for everyone. Oh no! Gustav!
Arthur! Arthur! How are you feeling?
Professor. How did they capture you? Great vampire hunter.
Oh, I helped them so I could rescue you. I planned to be captured. Lucard has access to all the police files, so I let him think I had a plan to destroy his empire with a computer virus.
Do you have such a plan?
No, but if Lucard thinks I do, he won't kill me.
He's already bitten me.
And me.
Oh, then there's nothing to prevent us from dying and turning into vampires.
Yes, there is. I brought the quinidrine solution to save
They
us
didn't
both.
search your pockets, bro?
Well?
It's surprisingly tasty. How do I look?
Terrible.
That means the solution isn't working. It should make me look like my normal self. I don't normally look terrible, do I?
How should I know? I haven't seen you in 15 years. Certainly you've aged a bit.
But I look better
Get
when
some
you
good
saw
old
me at the house,
tang.
right?
But you had better lighting. Do you know that this smells like one of those protein energy drinks?
Where's Uncle Gustav? He went to Uncle Willem's birthday party.
It'll be schnitzel till dawn.
I promised him I'd
Schnitzel
look
till
over some of Lucard's computer stuff, but now I can't find his discs.
I got Uncle Willem's number. Hi, Uncle Willem. It's Chris. Happy birthday. I thought it was your birthday tonight. No, I'm sure you know when your birthday is. Yeah. Well, can I speak to Uncle Gustav,
How are they
please?
gonna switch things?
He's not there. No, I'm sure you would know if he was there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give your love to the family. Okay, bye. Uncle Gustav hasn't been there in weeks.
Oh.
So where could he be?
Maybe it has something to do with that computer virus thing we were talking about?
Or maybe he went to find Arthur because they were working on some formula to transform vampires back into humans.
Well, either way, they're probably at...
The castle.
Why is this there? Like, it's just a thing. It's fine.
Uncle Gustav's skeleton keys. Okay, I'm gonna go look for Uncle Gustav. You guys go look for a dungeon.
No,
That's
stay
probably what's wrong
together.
with keeping Arthur.
Max, not every castle has dungeons.
Well, then look for something dungeon-like.
This kid is getting too fucking ballsy. And Dracula's, oh my god, hide! Hide, kid!
I'm Maximilian. Visiting hours are for another 2 hours.
Okay.
When your uncle has become a full-blooded vampire.
Uncle Gustav?
Klaus, I'm on the last page. Would you mind killing this little squirt for me?
You don't scare me, Lucard.
I'll hang him outside. Let the birds peck out his eyes.
There we go.
And the lizards chew on his toes.
I don't think
This guy's
lizards eat toes. What? What?
I'll show you.
Is he Zeus? What? What? What?
Look, Sophie.
Are we? I don't.
Stuff?
We're watching these in order, I
Energy
promise.
bolts?
At least according to IMDb. I feel like he didn't know about them either, so I want that.
Uncle Gustav, are you alright?
Obviously not.
Just listen. Did one of you drink from those plastic bottles in the fridge?
You mean my high-protein energy drinks?
Oh, no, Max. That was my vampire formula you drank.
I drank the whole thing. So that's why Lucard and Klaus couldn't get me just now.
The quinidrine must have more properties than we thought of, Arthur. But come on. We must get home. Make more of the solution before we're done for.
Okay. All right, Max. Get up there with your little zap zap. What is this? There's like... What are they doing? Jazz hands.
Don't sweat it, guys.
These look like really bad album covers.
These very calm folks move quickly to the nearest exit.
Max, shut up. You're the reason we're in this mess. Well, part of the reason.
My
Grandpa's the
work
other part.
here is done.
Don't waste the zap zap wiping your hands together.
You must make more quinidrine solution.
This is in Mexican or something.
Let me see.
Spanish. It would be in Spanish. Espanol.
Helvetica,
Which is...
Swiss water. Tres partes, 3 dashes of mustard seed, a measure of wolf's blood.
Gross.
Arabis burnt ash.
Come on, hurry up.
Garlic. Mandrake juice.
Glug, glug,
And the
glug,
key
glug, glug.
ingredient, a leaf from the filament tree. Uncle Gustav, where is it?
Little red book. Top shelf.
Oh, he's getting so weak. I know we should be writing this down. Don't put the whole thing in there. It says 1 leaf, not 4 leaves. 1.
Come on, Uncle Gustav. You have to drink this.
He just told you to make it, babes. Uncle Gustav, don't get a share, my guy.
It works. Arthur, drink up.
Oh my god, it's like me after a night of drinking. Like, I will throw up.
I choose to become a vampire.
Oh my god.
He's delirious.
Bro.
Not at all, Herr Professor. You've ruined my life once before. You won't wreck it again.
Arthur, what do you mean? You were one of my best students.
One of the best. The best one received a recommendation for a professorship, but not me. You destroyed my dream, Gustav.
He wanted to be a teacher.
So I returned to rob you of yours. To make certain that you'd never defeat Dracula.
Oh, Arthur. At what cost?
None. Lucard has promised me immortality. An eternity.
Yeah, just stake him in the heart like one of the kids. Just dumps him off.
I had already died when you blundered in to save me, dear Gustav. Died so that I may be undead.
Why aren't the kids doing anything?
I am now.
But your fangs are on the wrong teeth.
I'll
like,
take
go
care
over.
of this.
No, all out.
It's worn off.
You can't hurt me. I'm immortal.
Oh. Okay, the special effects on this show are actually pretty good.
As soon as he reached the full vampire state, the Cross of the Magyars would not allow him to exist.
You know, we don't know how that works.
He traded his life for immortality, and his immortality lasted just 20 seconds.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. He should have paid more attention in class. But again, he wasn't the best student, so here we are.
We have a report from our people. Helsing's computer virus was a phony.
Apparently, he wanted to test an anti-vampire solution he'd concocted. Arthur Bauer was only too willing to tell me all about it. Poor Bauer. Blind hatred like that never survives long. Constructive hatred requires focus.
And if the solution worked?
You needn't worry about that, Klaus. The key ingredient no longer exists, I'm sure of that. I've got the only one left.
Oh.
It's still a very childish, dangerous game.
The only one left.
I have no intention of losing all this because of some potion or spell.
When he shall die, take him and cut him out into little stars, and he will make the face of heaven so fine that all the world will be in love with night, and pay no worship to the garish sun.
Romeo and Juliet.
Oh my god, kiss already! Oh my god!
Act 2, Scene 3.
Just do it. I know. I need them to kiss now. Well.
Come, Klaus. A million nights stretch out before us.
Oh, they definitely love each other. You're gonna go on a little bat date now. Oh my god, their bats are mixing. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, some weird vampire stuff, alright? They both burst into clouds of bats, and their bats just together. You can't tell me they don't love each other. You can't tell me that they aren't dating. Alright? I'm not even mad about it, alright? Nick Knight dating Dracula? It's the romance we all needed for the summer. For the end of summer. Going into fall. Going into fall. Speaking of, guys, I made my very own pumpkin spice syrup so I can make my iced coffee and add a little bit and it'd be all fall flavored and it's delicious. I don't know why, but when the recipe called for like actual pureed pumpkin, I was like, what? And then, you know what? Turned out pretty good. A little slimy from the pumpkin, but once you blend it up into coffee, it's fine. Oh, it's a time. It's fine. Okay, so the bats do start humping. All right. Okay. Wait, is Van Helsing about to... Are we about to have... Do I need to cover up more sex on the screen behind me? Probably in a second. All right, we're moving on to the next episode. Oh, also, Nick Knight's character in this series is Gerard. No, it's Klaus Helsing. Is that the same as like Von Helsing? Okay, what's the uncle's name again? Gustav Helsing. Okay, so Klaus Helsing, does that mean that he was like Gustav's brother, dad, son? Who could it be? I think we're gonna get some lore here, and that makes his relationship with Dracula even more juicy. You're part of the vampire hunting family that wants to kill me, that has been trying for generations, and now you're just my little lover boy. Drama, the family drama. We don't talk about Klaus. He's disgraced the family. How did he disgrace family? Oh, he turned himself into a vampire. Okay, so moving on to episode 4. This one's titled The Boffin. Not my word, theirs. Okay. So, while Sophie and Chris skirt around the relationship issue between them, we're only 4 episodes in. Y'all need to calm down. Alright, you're on day 3 of summer? And finally end up on a date together. Max meets a clumsy but brilliant scientist who has made it his life's work to invent items for battling the undead. Okay. Okay, do we have any fun characters? Oh. It looks like this will be a shorter cast list on this episode, so let's get into it. Let's go. I know, this show's actually... It's growing on me. She's growing on me. Nope, no season 2. Only season 1. We got 22 episodes of this. Only 22. Bro, you can't be following kids like that. That's how you get arrested, okay? Pulling some Scooby-Doo shit in the streets, my guy. No, no, no!
Garlic. An aromatic little herb which has outlived its usefulness, young man.
Oh, did he just steal that kid's Dracula necklace? Get out of here. I got this delightful sweatshirt at the thrift store this weekend. A little Polaroid moment. And I feel like it just goes with the theme song. I'm glad I wore it now. I know, it's great. Is it a double XL? It is, but she's cozy.
See, this is level 5 and the monsters are twice as powerful. Oh, yes, the kid is hot tonight. Level 6 here, right? Come one step away from
I know, the vampire face is good.
What if the damsel asks the hero for a change?
It doesn't work that way.
I heard that American girls are really aggressive.
I wish.
They just come out and ask guys out on dates, don't they?
Well, nobody ever asked me.
Oh, well, that's because your brother's
I guess
weird.
it depends.
What if I tried it?
Tried what?
Entering the dungeon? To bypass level 2?
No, it's too risky.
I guess that's the fear of rejection.
I don't know what she's supposed to be. I'm confused. They're in Luxembourg. That's all I know.
You get eaten by the giant snake.
I mean the fear that someone will say no. That's what keeps someone from asking another person out on a date.
A little young love. A little moment.
Well,
okay.
I'm gonna go for it.
You won't be sorry.
Oh, you won't be sorry?
Yeah. It's only a game.
It was a very airy, it's only a game.
Uncle Gustav! Uncle Gustav!
Max, I sent you for this milk hours ago. It must be a biology project by now.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, but I met Dr. Smythe here and I just had to introduce him to you.
Been hanging out with this old
Dr.
guy
Magnus St. John
for
Smythe,
hours.
M.A., D.D., Ph.D.
M.A., D.D., Ph.D.
M.V.P.U.
M.V.P.U.
Max's very patient uncle.
Dr. Smythe knows everything there is to know about vampires. He's a
Gustav
real expert.
is as
He
done
saw
with
it
Max as
garlic
we
and
are.
knew I was a believer. By the way, we don't need the garlic anymore.
Don't need...
Little Max tells me you made something of a hobby of studying the undead yourself.
Oh,
I dabbled.
Dabbled?
And you're very knowledgeable in your own right, I'm sure. But I think I can safely say, without a fear of contradiction, that I am the leading authority in the emerging science of vampirology in the world today. Oh! Oh dear. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I would kill him.
No problem. It was old. 300 years old.
Oh.
You see, things were much more brittle back then.
Get out of my
Come on,
house.
Dr. Smythe, sit down.
Now.
Dr. Smythe says he'll tell us everything he knows about vampires. Stuff even you never heard of.
Aren't we the lucky ones?
Excuse me.
Well, I mean, garlic, crosses, wolfsbane. These quaint old techniques, all well and good in their way, but frankly, they're outdated.
It's okay. It was
You see,
a crisis
science
family
is coming
heirloom.
to the forefront now.
It is?
Almost certainly, yes. You see, I've studied the extraordinary orthodontic phenomena of vampires, for instance, or how they are affected by exposure to photon waves in the solar and ultraviolet lengths.
He means daylight.
Tiny
Right.
bits.
But best of all are the advances offered by technology. Behold.
Wait, why are machetes more lethal now? What have they done
I've been
different?
to get a new bag.
Bro, you are a terrible salesman. Get
Here
your
we
shit
are.
together.
This is my sonar frequency long range detector.
Oh, that is true.
No,
That is true.
you'll never guess what it does. It detects sonar frequency at long range.
Whoa.
Yes. I can hear a bat shriek at 3 miles. High frequencies are amplified astronomically.
Did Gustav invent these?
Good grief.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I said I'm sorry.
It is indeed a mustache. Thank you so much for your hospitality. You must come and visit me in my lab tomorrow. I'm sure you'll find it most illuminating.
We'll be there.
Well, perhaps Max will be there. I'm afraid I'll be busy gluing a vase back together.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Quite. Quite.
Not even gonna offer to pay for it, my guy?
See him out, Max.
Dr. Benedict, you've done very good work for me. Excellent work.
Thank you, Mr. Lucard. Though I don't know what usefulness I might have...
Please. You've made breakthroughs in high-powered sunscreens that have meant a whole new way of life for those who are sensitive to sunlight.
That's how he is outside.
Your work on synthetic reflective surfaces, excellent. In fact,
You get a
proved
raise.
so
You get a
valuable to
raise.
me,
You get a raise.
I've decided to promote you.
I'm honored.
Of course,
Should be.
it will mean a few changes in your life.
Okay, so his fangs were on the right teeth. I hate it when like vampire fangs are on the teeth, like next to your front two teeth,
museum is
and not on
amazing.
your canines. Like, what are they doing?
I've also been meaning to try the Cafe Fauve.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it. Check tablecloths, no roof.
Yeah. We could eat al fresco.
Yeah, sure. You order anything you want.
I would. I mean, if someone were to ask me there.
Oh.
Well, actually, I had been meaning to check it out myself.
Well, maybe we could both go.
Oh.
At the same time.
Yeah, I mean, as long as no one took it the wrong way.
You know.
Sure. I mean, it would be like two people who know each other going to the same place at the same time.
Exactly.
Just say you're on a date.
And for heaven's sake, don't tell Max or Uncle Gustav. We'll never live it down.
Not in a million years.
So, little Max, did you enjoy your tour?
It was fantastic.
Was it?
I can't believe that all the people working here believe.
Would that it did, Max.
Yeah, it's not a date. It's a little get together. It's a casual get together, rendezvous.
Very hush hush.
We're actually going to sit at separate tables on opposite sides of the restaurant, so no one gets the wrong idea.
Just this once. Come along. Here it is. My brainchild. The anti-vampire gun.
Whoa.
Okay.
What's it do?
Well, it's a sort of laser. It fires amplified sunlight. A ray so powerful, no vampire could stand up against it. Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay. When I see it.
The target is made of wood from an actual vampire's coffin. Stand back.
Good to know.
Stand back! Going to fire!
Okay.
Vampire flambe.
Yes.
Kid, don't act like you know what flambe
I can rid
is.
the world of vampires
Get out of here.
once and for all. Ooh, mustache. I've got an appointment with the money people about a further grant to put the gun into production.
That was a Ghostbusters proton beam. He's over here stealing intelligence from the Ghostbusters. Oh no. Oh, bro, what are you
Dr.
doing?
Smythe. I've been looking forward to hearing about your project.
Oh no. You were going to Dracula for a loan?
I was hoping to get a look at your project soon, Dr. Smythe.
And I was hoping to show it. I have a few tests left to perform, a couple of weeks at the most. Perhaps a month, and
How about this evening?
Oh.
I'll be there in 20 minutes.
Smashing.
I also wanted to speak to you about the security issue. You're sure that no one knows what you're doing?
No, I've told absolutely no one. Well, except for a little boy.
Little boy, my arch nemesis.
From around here?
Yes. Delightful young fellow. Keen as mustard on vampires.
Oh.
Keen as mustard?
The young are always much more ready to believe, aren't they?
That's been my experience, yes, before the parents stifle it.
Well, he lives with a dotty old uncle. Plenty of stifling going on there, I can tell you.
I'm gonna start saying that.
Smythe, why
Keen
don't you
as
bring the
mustard.
little fellow along tonight when you show me the gun?
Really? Would you allow that?
Why not? Providing you don't mention my name to him, of course. I'd like to remain anonymous.
Oh, yes. Quite.
Shall we say 9 o'clock at the lab?
Honestly, such an eventful summer for these kids. Next summer, what are they gonna do? Like, be fighting Frankenstein and his monster?
I'll,
the Wolfman?
see you then.
Yes, I'll see both of you then.
Eventually, they'll be going after Gilman. It'll be great. Each summer, a different monster. Keep things fresh. Oh, this is a date.
He sounded a lot better than it looks.
It's very pixie.
Why are they sitting on the same side of the table? I don't like that.
Why didn't
So
you
sit
tell me?
across from each other.
You didn't ask. You just ordered it. Actually. And it's okay if you can get used to it.
Yeah, well, maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
What? Pig's feet are the date.
This isn't a date.
Oh. She is picking food off his plate.
Wouldn't it be funny if Max walked by right now? We'd never hear the end of Max!
Dive.
Bro, it's a date with plastic chairs?
Come on. Your pig's feet are getting cold.
Mm-hmm.
Maximilian.
Maximilian, you're the worst.
Drop something.
I'll set this off the laser?
Oh, did I miss, Max? Yes. It's all, God's teeth. He's burnt out.
What is?
My laser transponder. Luckily, I have a spare.
Do you have a spare?
The key is to always be prepared, Max. So in times of crisis, one can always say, crikey, it's gone.
Oh, no.
What could I have done with it?
Maybe it's in our house.
Don't be foolish. It is advanced scientific component.
Kind of like the ones that fell out of your briefcase at my house.
Dickens, you're a clever boy. Oh, a brilliant boy.
Okay.
Now, Max, listen to me.
Sure.
I want to run home, flank speed, and find my transponder. It's like this one, only better. Not burnt out. Now run!
Bro, why are you
This
freaking
really cool part is when a guy rolls a grenade
out so much?
and Mel Gibson yells, how'd you know?
Who's gonna look up and see them? He's gonna see them. Also, if you're that embarrassed to be seen in public with each other, what did someone else see happen?
The shoe was lost.
Ah, Mr. Lucard. 9 o'clock. Already?
Not planning to lose any shoes tonight, are you, Dr. Smythe?
No, indeed. Nothing was lost. Just, misplaced. But it's on the way.
Good. I hate people who waste my time, Dr. Smythe.
Good heavens.
Oh,
So
good.
do I. Well, let's begin with a quick overview of the technology, shall we?
And I also hate people who try to stall.
Oh.
Oh.
Dr. Smythe.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Silly.
Time and motion, Dr. Smythe. Those are my concerns.
Are they?
Ah, well, you're not alone there.
Oh, there.
Einstein was downright obsessed by them.
Because they create money. But now it would seem that tempus fugit.
Ah, there you go. Foreign languages. I never had time to acquire them.
I invested in you on the off chance that something interesting may come
His
of your
bite wheel
ideas.
looked completely fine.
Obviously, that is not the case. I hate to be wrong, Dr. Smythe.
Yes, well, this doesn't seem to be the best time to talk the matter through. So perhaps I'll just see you anon.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead meat. Okay, if they can't...
You being a member of the fraternity, a lodge brother, so to speak, I thought perhaps you'd step aside.
Nope, he's a vampire, bro.
Good Lord.
Bro, don't act surprised.
Good Lord.
Okay? Did you just headbutt him? Bro.
Good evening, Maximilian.
What is this?
Take him.
You know? Yeah, but why was he imitating the poster? Oh, he's dead.
He must must be the parts. Inferior quality, no doubt. The design was impeccable.
Yeah, for a poster, buddy. This acting is beautiful.
Max, fire the gun at me.
Uncle Gustav?
What?
Fire the gun at me.
Oh, Uncle Goosey! The Goosinator's coming through.
Max, get your scientific friend down from there, will you?
How is Max gonna do that? He's a child. I know, yeah, Christianity better than science here.
Monsieur Lucard, I was forced to wear this while in your employ. I hereby tender my resignation.
What? What is happening right now? Oh. Daddy Dracula is fatty spaghetti.
Well, we've
That is
heard
pretty
from
great.
Dr. Smage. He's back in England, somewhat chagrined, but not too chagrined to finish his experiments, I'm sure.
Too chagrined.
I hope he does. I mean, if there really was an anti-vampire gun, it'd be great.
It would, Max. That's one of the reasons I infiltrated Lucard's laboratory. I'd been watching Dr. Smythe for weeks. If he really was going to build a weapon that worked, I wanted to know about it.
But it didn't?
Well, there are some secrets which nature never intended us to learn.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of like Chris and Sophie going on a date. You saw us?
Oh, I was
I'm
so
mortified.
embarrassed.
Look pretty cool under that table, Chris.
Oh, they were so embarrassed.
Well, Benedict. No after effects, I trust.
Smythe turned out to be a bungler after all.
I thought as much, but one can never be too careful.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, prolonged effect. Okay.
You know about that? Seems I'm the proud owner of the world's only delayed action vampire gun.
Delayed action. He's gonna throw it in the fire. Watch it misfire after it gets thrown in the fire and like shoot another vampire. That's what's gonna happen. No? Wow, it's weird chugging through these episodes, alright? We are chugging through them. Alright, we're going to take a quick break because I need some more water. But it is 11:24 p.m. Eastern, so we're going to give us like 10 minutes. So at 11:35 p.m. Eastern, we'll be back, continuing with more episodes of Dracula. We've got like 6 more episodes to get through tonight. So I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. But while I'm gone, I'm going to put on some fun commercials for you guys. Not the boring ones that Twitch puts on. The fun commercials, alright? So, I'll see you guys back in 10 minutes.
Fortify your head. Try on glowing terror. Shake in your shorts. Everything to let the ghoul times roll is at Hallmark's Boo Bazaar.
Now playing in a store near you.
I'm frightened.
I'm Freddy Krueger, and you're invited to my special get-together. But beware, you may never leave. Dial this number now. I've got some grisly details for you. And if you're one of my lucky callers selected at random, you'll talk to me live while you're awake and safe. So dial this number now if you dare. Talk to me live. Freddy Krueger is waiting just for you.
$2 for the first minute, 35 cents each additional minute.
McDonald's has a monster of an idea. Happy Halloween certificates. A book of 10 is only $1. Your gang can turn them in for free dessert treats like cones and sample-sized sundaes at McDonald's. Each book also comes with a mail-in certificate for this free Roger Rabbit when you buy your video cassette of the smash hit Who Framed Roger Rabbit. McDonald's Happy Halloween certificates. A deal so good, it's eerie.
Carving your own Halloween pumpkin can be a lot of fun for grown-ups.
Hey kids, isn't this fun?
But with a pumpkin cutter, children of all ages can easily design and carve their own Halloween pumpkins in complete safety. The pumpkin cutter is simple and safe to use. There are no sharp edges, yet it quickly cuts through all pumpkins smoothly. Any child can learn to use the pumpkin cutter the very first time. Make this Halloween extra special with the pumpkin cutter.
Available at Pathmark, Genovese, and Rickles Home Centers.
From the people who brought you Halloween, more of the night he came home. Halloween 2.
There was nothing within him, neither conscience nor reason, that wasn't even remotely human.
Don't miss the all-new Halloween 2. More of the night he came home. Halloween 2, rated R. The horror continues. Now playing at a theater near you.
This morning, Billy looked like any other boy, but as the moon rose, he turned into a werewolf. He used new Pa's Halloween makeup kits. His friends did too. Look, Mike's a vampire. Amy's a ghost. Pa's makeup is safer than masks. It never blocks vision, and it's hypoallergenic too. So watch your kids turn into the creatures they really are with new Pa's Halloween makeup kits.
Halloween's coming. What are you going to do about it? Whether you do a little or a lot, be an original this Halloween and find yourself at Hallmark.
Hallmark has a way.
And at participating Hallmark stores, get your hands on the spooky soundscape, full of creepy sounds and Halloween theme songs. $1.95 with any $5 Hallmark purchase. Only at participating Hallmark stores. It's a scream.
Watch out for him.
It started to happen again. Dad! I'm in trouble. You've had some scary dreams, okay? Help!
Daddy can't help you now.
Freddy is back on Elm Street. And he's not a welcome visitor. A Nightmare on Elm Street, Part 2. Freddy's Revenge. Rated R from New Line Cinema.
Now showing at a theater near you. It's Halloween, the night he came home. When the deepest fears are made real. When the darkest nightmares come true. When the most courageous soul cowers in the face of evil. First time on TV, a modern horror classic from John Carpenter. Parental discretion advised. This film contains elements of shock and suspense. And now, Halloween, you won't be watching it alone.
Hallmark has the things to make Halloween a day of double takes. Liven up zombies with the tie and beanie. Join the pumpkin patch for Halloweeny. A bat for your belfry, a pet for your pal. You'll shock them like a professional. With things from Hallmark, it's no bother. One Halloween take deserves another. Head for this Halloween Boo Bazaar, where Hallmark products rest. But only when you care enough to send the very best.
On the next Disney Sunday movie, the Davises are moving into a new house.
Definite fixer-upper.
Where the tenants are deceased, but not departed.
This house is not haunted. Keep an eye out for the Boogity Man. What Boogity Man? Boogity, boogity.
Now it's every man, woman, and child for himself.
I saw him! What a weirdo. Dad's gonna negotiate with Mr. Hamburger Face.
It's spirited family fun. Mr. Boogity.
Right move.
Great cereal, Frankenberry.
Frankly, it's very good. Our visitor, perhaps he'd like a monster for breakfast today.
The real Frankenstein.
This monster's not on the menu.
But Frankenberry cereal is. Strawberry-flavored marshmallows? It's part of his complete breakfast.
Good.
How about a monster for breakfast today?
For real.
Check it out! You guys hear something? Come on, shut up, shut up.
You guys are so immature.
Was that your sister? I'm not sure. Get out of here!
Scared Silly, starring Ronald McDonald and the Chicken McNugget. Ronald, nice to see you in this neck of the woods. Come on. What are you making? We're stirring up secret sauces for dipping.
We're ready, boss.
Let's make sauce.
Oh, well, at least I got my hair done.
I have an idea. Whoop-de-doo, McDonald's sauces. You can always count on them to be terrific.
It's a good time for the great taste of McDonald's.
Who's brave enough to play Ghost Castle? The victim's journey, room by room. They take their chances. Along the way, anything can happen, and usually does. To win, you must reach the coffin and lay the ghost. Will anybody survive Ghost Castle from NB Games?
Hey, kids! Here comes Peter Pumpkin. For a safe Halloween, do what Peter does. Wear a light-colored costume short enough so you don't trip. If you wear a mask, make sure you can see. Makeup's better. Don't crisscross the street. Call on one side, then the other. Parents, set boundaries and a time to be home. Carry a flashlight for extra safety. And let's all have a safe Halloween.
This Halloween, give the safe treat
Thank you.
that helps treat the disabled.
Thank you.
Give Easter Seal safe Halloween coupons.
Thank you.
Good for special treats at local stores and restaurants.
Thank you.
Give Easter Seal safe Halloween coupons
Thank you.
and give the treat that gives treatment.
Thank you.
Safe Halloween booklets are now available at these fine stores. Support a safe Halloween for children everywhere.
There are people who think that Halloween is a kid's game. It isn't.
The one thing that'll spoil a party is a visit by a ghost.
I command you to be gone!
And when that ghost is your dearly departed Uncle Lewis,
I've come back to undo the curse.
you will find yourself facing deadly traps and twisted little demons.
I've been waiting for you, Jack.
Yes, it's a haunted Halloween on Friday the 13th, the series.
Tonight at 11 on WXXA.
Buddy's a washed-up hippie turned yuppie.
The things I'd do different if I could do them all over again.
So his son has put him on trial.
It's time to answer for your crimes.
For the sins of his generation.
Now it's time to erase those mistakes.
So out with the old and in with the new.
Growing old can be a painful experience.
On the next Freddy's Nightmares.
Saturdays at midnight on El Paso's Fine 9.
Frankenberry cereal is coming your way. How about a monster for breakfast today?
Want a hanky, Frankie?
Thanks. And how about some wonderful Frankenberry cereal with oodles and oodles, a strawberry-flavored marshmallows. And Frankenberry is part of this good, nutritious breakfast. Here comes Count Dracula. Wish you could stay. How about a monster for breakfast today?
Halloween 5, The Revenge of Michael Myers, coming to video cassette.
First, there was Halloween. Then the terror continued with Halloween 2. Now, Halloween 3. The night no one comes home.
The world's going to change tonight, Doctor.
Halloween 3, Season of the Witch.
Happy Halloween.
Rated R. Starts Friday at a theater near you. Check newspapers.
The kids of Elm Street don't know it yet, but something is coming to get them. Nightmare on Elm Street. No! Stop! She's the only one who can stop it. If she fails, no one will survive.
Help me, please!
Wes Craven's Nightmare on Elm Street, rated R.
And we're back. I put on eye masks because it's self-care night. Guys, we're back. We're doing some more Dracula episodes. And by more, I mean we're on episode 4. We're going episode 11 tonight. So we're about a third of the way there. Oh, wait. Is Ghost Castle a game? Did it look fun? Are we going to do it? Maybe. We'll get in there. Okay. Moving on to the next episode. Season 1. Episode 5. This one's titled Double Darkness. I don't know what's happening, but we're going to find out. Alright, so. An old enemy is out to take down Lucard, though his actions cause unusual problems for the members of the Helsing family. What does that mean? I don't know, but we're going to find out. So, I guess let's sit back, let's relax, let's get ready. We're going to double the darkness. Alright, we're going to double it and give it to the next person. That's what we're doing. Ooh, let's go. Oh my gosh, what is he driving? This is adorable. Is that a bug with no... Is that a convertible bug? I wish he was my uncle. Oh. Okay. Hello, ma'am.
Thank you. What seems to be the trouble?
I wish I knew. It just died.
Technology's a ticklish business. Perhaps I can help.
Great. That would be wonderful.
Okay, unks.
Only if I succeed. I'm an old hand at fixing things, you know. Never give up, I always say. Not while there's still oxygen in the air. Yeah, speaking of hot air.
So fun.
I was just on my way over to the annual meeting of the Far Travelers Explorer Society.
The what?
Here, of course.
The Far
This
Travelers.
is your problem.
Explorer Society.
Someone's torn out your distributor cap.
What? Wait, that was Gustav, right? Does Gustav have a twin that's a vampire? Also, what a ballsy move. Like, rips something out of her car, goes, oh, there's the problem.
It's a delightful day for a drive in the country. What more could a young person ask for?
Come on, Uncle Gustav, it's not fair. I look like a real dweeb.
Nonsense, Max.
Because you are a dweeb, kid, but the outfit's pretty fire. Alright, don't hate on that.
Listen to this. A South African diamond mine owned by world-famous industrialist Alexander Lucard collapsed yesterday with the loss of 300 lives. That's terrible.
Even vampires cannot control the forces of nature, Sophie.
Yeah, but that's the third time this week. First that oil tanker sank in the Indian Ocean.
And then a fire in his Korean computer factory.
Well, he's had a run of bad luck, all right. But then none of us are invulnerable.
I look like a Hardy Boy from 1927, and you guys are talking geography?
Mm-hmm.
How come I have to go see some goofy bat cave and they don't?
It is not a bat cave, Max. It's an important scientific site. Dr. Cross was good enough to offer
We're
us
packing
a
a
tour.
picnic and we're going, Max. Stop complaining.
Venture away.
Excuse me. They're gonna stay at home and make out because they're totally not dating.
I have a headache. Get up.
Oh, I'm so sorry that you have a headache, sir. You have to yell at everyone. You take an Advil or a Tylenol.
Who is doing this to me? Who would dare do this to me?
Well, I feel like maybe you have a few enemies. I feel like maybe we shouldn't have to tell you that you have those.
You really appreciate it, Maximilian. These cave paintings represent an entirely vanished period of human life. Some of them are more than 25,000 years old.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so the muffler on your car.
Attitude, Max. Attitude.
Yeah. Max, stop being a whiny little bitch.
Hey, since when did cavemen build this kind of stuff?
No, Max. These are Roman ruins. They built them right on top of where the cavemen lived.
That wasn't very nice of them.
Ah, here's Dr. Croft.
Mr. Helsing, nice to see you again. Hope I didn't keep the two of you waiting too long.
I've been waiting for you since I was 7. It's over 3 years.
You must be Maximilian.
Yes, I must be.
What?
I mean, you can call me Max.
Maximilian is very interested in early man.
And woman.
Oh.
Well, Max, it isn't often I find a man interested in Neanderthal cave
I mean, Max
paintings.
is...
So
yeah,
come on.
quit perving out, Max. Chill out. She's too old for you.
Mount Vesuvius erupted this morning. There was only one small lava flow, but it destroyed your villa.
Blind nature takes its course. And what else?
Well,
Your other villa.
we've been in contact with Colonel Rivera in the Costa Bravan government. You've been nationalized. Land, cattle, industries, everything.
You know, I found Rivera drowning peasants in the backwoods of Costa Brava. There is just no gratitude in human nature.
There isn't, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, he's about to eat his receptionist or accountant or whatever this guy is.
The holding company in Tokyo,
Uh-huh.
it's under siege by a corporate raider.
Who would do all this in such stupid detail? Who would bother to burn my houses and ruin my crops if he could just buy me out? Who?
Who is it?
Nosferatu. I suppose he must be free.
Oh.
Come on, Max.
We got Vladdy Daddy
doesn't
and
We mustn't
Nosferatu?
discourage him,
Okay.
Christopher. First infatuation is a delicate, wonderful thing. You know, it seems
upsetting.
a 9-year-old boy proposed to his 4th grade teacher, Miss Talbot.
Who told you that?
Your mother.
I was misquoted.
Oh, Max, no. Go back upstairs. Brush your hair.
None other than me, Maximilian Maurice Townsend.
Oh, no. Oh.
How do I look?
Max, you're being
Sort of
weird.
depends
No.
on how much ridicule you can take.
You sort of look like Kermit the Frog at Ken.
Haha. Well, I think I look sweet.
Sweet?
You certainly smell sweet,
Max.
young man. Too sweet. A little less use of my aftershave, if you please.
You're using your uncle's aftershave? Oh, no. Yeah, no one likes a dweeb. No one likes a tryhard, Max. Chill out.
Why, Max, don't you look sweet?
Oh, no.
If anyone should appear
Oh,
at the
this
front
is
desk
awkward. I don't like
tonight,
it.
let them in.
I get that it's supposed to be cute, but no. Why is no one stopping him, being like, sweetie?
Well,
Oh, please, Nosferatu.
Nosferatu. Greetings and felicitations.
What has it been, Dracula? 50 years since you imprisoned me?
Wait, what has he been in?
You've done well. Very well.
Why, this is Dennis Forrest.
Comfortable. I thought you might have escaped.
Sweet Eddie in the
The
Mask.
sudden misfortunes my empire has encountered bear your crude signature. Of course, that's at an end now.
You haven't changed. You're still an arrogant, egotistical little brat.
Pettiness was always your forte,
Okay.
my friend. Your one true calling.
At least I was never weak. Paintings, music,
Never work.
delicate financial deals. Your precious empire.
Let's see what else.
They dilute your true essence. Power seeks pure evil.
Oh, does it? Okay.
It will come to me.
Oh.
I doubt that. Your
It's in 4 episodes of Friday the 13th, the series. And he plays different characters every episode. Oh. Okay, so Nosferatu has the fangs right next to his other teeth. His front teeth.
Bungler when you forgot to wake up Hitler on D-Day, and nothing's changed. You cannot attack me here or anywhere, Nosferatu. I'm too strong for you. Too strong and too smart.
Are you too smart?
But I've already won. When the markets open in Tokyo, my greatest coup will be complete.
I'm taking all your money.
Will own your company.
Tomorrow, Nosferatu, nothing will have changed.
I'll still be rich and you'll still be stupid.
Okay.
I made a useful alliance this morning with a certain Arab nation. I sold them my Tokyo company for 24 hours.
You're lying.
And they'll sell it back to me just as soon as your attempt to ruin me has failed.
You think you can dismiss me like this?
Yes. What is... Oh, so in your book, Nosferatu and Dracula Boy are going to be BFFs? They need necklaces.
I think things are working as
Well,
splendidly
BFF
for us,
hearts.
Gloria. More wine?
Oh, this is weird. I don't like this at
Yes.
all.
Everything's going exactly as planned. With your expert help, of course.
Of course. But really, can't we do something about your appearance? I mean, a 10-year-old.
How about a 60-year-old?
What the fuck is going on?
Not much.
What a shame. This one is a fine car mechanic.
Oh, it's Nosferatu. Okay.
Much
Okay. I mean, a little better? But still really weird? Okay, question. So are the teeth
Did you know that Lascaux
placements mean that they're like different types of vampires?
No. Did you know that Paleolithic man used art to gain magical power over the animals he hunted?
No, neither did you until you tried to impress Dr. Cross, who's old enough to be your
4th grade teacher? Your brother's just going through a phase, Chris.
Yeah, well, he's going through a window if he doesn't start helping soon. Look at this place. Look at it. It looks like...
Your room?
Exactly.
All right, you two upstairs, please. Max and I are going to have a little heart-to-heart.
Sit your brother down and tell him he can't date a woman in her 30s because he's 10 years old. Oh my goodness, hello! Season's greetings.
No one home but us chickens.
Max, please, we have to have a special talk.
Mom and I had that one already.
Oh, no! No!
You see, Max...
You can't...
In love, some things are possible and some things aren't. You know, a wise man once said, a bird may love a fish, but where would they live?
How are you this evening?
Well, it's the same for you and Dr. Cross. Some things are possible, like friendship. But a romance between a grown woman and a 10-year-old boy? That's impossible.
No, it's not. You don't understand, that's all. You're too old.
Oh.
Gloria feels the same about me as I feel about her. You'll see.
Bro, Gloria's a vampire, babes. And again, you're 10 years old. You were a child.
Excuse me, Dr. Cross.
Ah, Monsieur Lucard. I take it you received my invitation to tour the site? I'm gratified you took the time.
It's an honor, Dr. Cross. Your discoveries are in our local papers every day, but the photographs don't do you justice.
Be careful, Monsieur. Flattery may get you everywhere.
Enchanted. Unfortunately, at the moment, my schedule won't allow a private tour, but my evening is free.
So is mine.
Splendid. Until tonight.
Oh, Dracula thinks he's gonna get a quick meal? Little does he know, she's already turned.
Hey, Gloria, Dr. Cross, I gotta talk to you about that guy.
Bro, she's already... Bro, why are you calling her by her first name? That is Miss Gloria to you, kiddo.
Gloria?
Well, she's taking a little midnight nap. Midday nap-a-rooney, you know?
Sweet.
Oh, okay. Little garlic powder moment. I know. Max in this attitude.
Oh, Monsieur Lucard, you startled me.
I certainly didn't mean to. You're a valuable resource, Dr. Cross.
With the cape?
I've always wanted an archaeologist on my staff. It will only take a moment to arrange.
Let her go, Lucard!
Not now, Maximilian. I'm busy.
Max!
It's the woman I love.
What?
Shouldn't you be asleep?
Hey! Put me down!
What?
I mean, I'm over here, not over there. What am I saying?
Two of you? Of course not.
What?
Just one of me!
With some assistance.
Bro, Maximilian, you fucked it up.
Oh, man. Gloria?
2-on-1, Maximilian. Max, isn't fair.
Bro, Max, let them kill him! Max, what the fuck are you about to do?
Vampire.
What are they doing?
Melt to the night.
I'll take it from here, Maximilian. Nosferatu!
Max, why would you side with Dracky Boy?
That takes care of them. Love sure is a funny thing.
It certainly is.
What? Oh my god.
Hey! I saved you!
But I'm a vampire, Maximilian.
However, not this time. This time, we're even.
What? What? What?
Your uncle's going to be worried about you. Drive carefully on your way home.
Dracula's like, your heart's already broken, bro. I'm not gonna murder you tonight. Head on home.
And be on the lookout for
Oh,
vampires.
hello.
They're everywhere.
Oh my god. You know what? Okay. Okay.
I suppose Dr. Cross accidentally freed Nosferatu during one of her excavations. An archaeological equivalent of bad career move. A profound change seems to have come over the youngest member of this household.
I see it, but I don't believe it.
Garbage taken out.
Dishes done.
He's a changed man. Let's ask him his secret.
Wait, what?
Enough to yell. There's no music in these things.
There
The
isn't?
Zorro series?
Nope. I just want to hear what you guys are saying about me. It's like this. I've learned all about love and women. First of all, this romance business is not cracked up to be. It can be a real pain in the neck. Second of all, once you get bitten by the love
Oh,
bug,
it looks
it could
amazing.
turn out to be permanent.
It looks amazing. And we will be watching it. Oh, so Nosferatu is not dead yet. He will be back. We have not seen the last of him. Oh. They have flying cars? You know what? They're doing a good job. It's a cute show. Is it the best show that we've watched? I mean, I don't think anything can really top the skanky escapades on Nick Knight. Or Tales from the Crypt. But, look, we're marathoning through this. It's a cute little series. It's a little... The writing's got its funny points, alright? The writing has some funny moments, which I respect. We can appreciate it together. I don't know. I'm actually surprised that I've been surprised each episode with the way that it's gone. Not really surprised, but they're stretching it out well. All right. They're stretching it out. Do I think they should have known that old Alex boy was Dracula right off the bat? No, but I see what they're doing with it. They're having fun with it. Let's see what this next episode is. Okay. Oh wait, no, it was Dracula. Where's Dracula? Oh, I got rid of it. That was a 1990s series. Oh, Dracula series. There we go. Not BBC, but here we go. Next episode is going to be episode 6 of the only season there is of this show. But it is titled Black Sheep. So, a man named Paul Jaeger loses his wife to Lucard's second-in-command, Klaus, which we know is a Van Helsing. He attempts to enlist Gustav to kill the vampire, but Gustav is strangely unwilling to help. Meanwhile, the children go on a treasure hunt. They're just like, fuck this shit, we're out. I think maybe we're going to find out how Klaus and Gustav are related this episode, which would be fun. So let's go. Let's get into it. Ooh, oh. British Sharp? TV miniseries?
What can I say to apologize to you? I know I failed you. They said that all you had was a fever.
Ooh, Sharp looks amazing.
I know you can
Hear me, Amelia. You're waiting for
We love Mr. Bean.
to release you so you can become a vampire like him. I won't allow it. I'll stop him.
I don't think you can, sweetie. Oh no.
Well, Mr. Jaeger. Klaus!
Oh?
I thought you would have had enough of this place after poor Amelia's burial today.
Oh, he's got an evil
The
laugh.
wild rose branches are on the grave. If she were in her grave, of course. You see, Amelia was very anxious to be with her own kind. You're too late, Mr.
Sure.
You're guarding an empty
I know he's
grave.
great people. He's so great. He plays it so well.
I'll see you dead! You! And as they say, who's on?
Oh, he's actually really good evil. Oh yeah, Nick Knight fighting Klaus. It would be the fight of the century. Who do we think I feel like Klaus might be younger than Nick. Just a thought. Because Nick's a pretty old vampire in Forever Night. I think maybe we find out how old Klaus is.
Never said I was bored, Uncle Gustav. Really like being in Europe. Sometimes I give $1 just to listen to a baseball game, you know.
I know, Max. It's called culture shock.
Guess I'll just have to get used to it.
Maybe.
Yep.
Maybe
Kid.
not.
Exactly.
What the heck is that?
It's my old radio. It's been gathering dust in the closet for who knows how long, and it still weighs a ton. It's got shortwave. You get the whole world on this, Max. Not to mention baseball games.
Yeah, but it's wrecked.
Yeah? Well, I've been meaning to repair it, but now you can fix it. You have a knack for electronics, huh? Have fun.
Oh, have fun. Have fun, kid. Oh, I'm gonna fix this TV. The cozy vest over the button up. We love. We love it.
Yes? My name is Paul Jaeger. I've been told that you might be able to help me.
I know I shouldn't discourage youthful energy, Max, but that thing is from the Bronze Age. It's never gonna work.
See, if I let you listen to the Phillies on it.
Will we be able to hear the New York Metropolitan Opera? It comes on Saturdays.
Aww.
I think.
She's so excited. She's like,
Name
"Wait,
is Klaus. He met Amelia one night at the theater. I don't like to go to the theater.
Oh.
She often went by herself. From the first
And that's why
night
your
she
wife's
mentioned
dead.
him, she began to change, to grow sick.
Oh.
Later, I saw the bite marks on her neck. I still didn't believe it was happening. I took her to doctors.
But it was
She
too late.
Getting so weak. They didn't listen. They gave her pills.
Oh.
Pills.
So sad.
All right, Mr. Jaeger. Go on.
Please. Help me.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to hunt this creature down.
Oh, sir.
And kill him.
Sir. Sir. Do you know what you're asking? He can't go after that one.
If it electrocutes you, can I have your allowance?
It works.
Oh, static doesn't count, Max.
No, I hear something. Some kind of two-way communication. Maybe the guy's a spy.
Or a taxi driver. He's complaining about somebody who didn't tip him.
Oh.
You'll forgive me, Mr. Jaeger, but killing a vampire is no easy task.
They have a nasty habit of fighting back.
I'm a retired army officer, Mr. Helsing. I know my way around weapons.
Oh.
I can obtain anything you need to kill Klaus.
Bro!
I'm not a hitman, Mr. Yeager. My answer is no.
I have been told that you help people. I'm sorry.
Everyone watch you.
Klaus, you're late.
I was delayed.
You mean you were out raiding the countryside again against my specific orders? Missing persons everywhere. A disturbing rash of homicides. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Klaus?
What if I did?
Absolutely not.
You're always telling me about the good old days when you used to terrorize the countryside.
Klaus, I know what it is to be young and enthusiastic, but we must have discipline. Things matter now.
To whom?
You don't want the cops showing up, Nick. I mean, Klaus, excuse me.
Listen to me. You are jeopardizing all I've worked for. Years of effort thrown away for a few nights of blood-sucking on some stupid country road. From now on, you will limit your hunting. Is that clear? Okay.
Oh, he's grumpy. He wants to do what he wants to do when he wants to do it.
Now then, what did the bank say?
The money's ready. $1 million in cash. I'll contact the Environment Minister's assistant about delivery tomorrow. Personally, I think the price is too high.
Then think harder. It's nothing compared to the fortune we'll save by killing that pollution bill. Call me when you've made contact.
Oh, he's grumpy.
Get me Tokugawa in Osaka.
I know. They're just having a little lover spat. It's fine.
Yes, Alexander.
They'll make up later.
I'll rendezvous with the minister's assistant tonight.
Where?
In the market district on the old bridge.
Fine. And Klaus, after the rendezvous, come straight home. No detours, no excuses.
Klaus, don't be out cheating on Dracky boy. He's trusting you.
Mr. Yeager, I gave you my answer.
Look at this.
Mr. Yeager is not taking
I've marked the areas where Klaus's victims have vanished or been left for dead.
no for any answer.
He's been attacking in a geometric pattern. A pentangle. And here at the upper left point of the star.
What about it?
Klaus will strike his next victim there to complete the pattern. It's a game with him.
Where is this?
I bet it's in the market district near an old bridge.
He's right. How did he know?
Please, Max, get back upstairs.
But I just heard you-know-who talking with that Klaus guy on the radio. There's a rendezvous tonight.
Get upstairs, Max.
Oh my god, Max, you are fucking up again, kiddo. You're fucking up.
Like you, Mr. Yeager, Max wants to find intrigue and patterns everywhere. And so, like you, he does.
If you won't kill Klaus for me, I'll do it myself. I've got a surprise for that monster.
Look, Max, really be fucking up sometimes.
To kill a vampire.
Really be fucking up.
Perhaps if your wife had been taken by one, you'd have the will to take the risk.
It is not a
Wait, you want what? This water that I just lugged out?
I swear to you, Helsing. I'm gonna kill this vampire. And I'll also kill anyone
Or
who gets in
a
my
little crossbow
way.
bullet. Oh, the crossbow. I mean, crossbow's pretty cool too. That's your thing, you know. This is kind of cool though too.
I heard him say he's gonna get a vampire. Shouldn't we help?
No.
No. Oh. Gramps, what's up with you? Why aren't we going after Klaus? Tell us what's going on. Is it your dad? Is it your brother? Is it your grandpa? It's probably his grandpa, right? Also, Klaus with the slicked back hair and sunnies,
right.
bro.
So I'm here as you requested. But get to the point. I have some business to attend to.
I came here to warn you, Klaus. You're in danger. You've arranged some sort of meeting tonight in the market district. You must cancel it. If you go, you'll be destroyed, and I won't be able to help you.
I know, the sunglasses at night. Wait, why is he wearing sunglasses?
Look,
So he can look cool and evil?
Okay, I did.
Yeah, right.
Look, I'll prove it to you. Okay. This is how I had it.
Well, here we are with the Phillies trailing 2-0 in the bottom of the third with a chance to come back.
Yes. Way to go, Slugger.
There must have been a security breach, possibly on this line. I thought your cellular phones were secure.
What do you say now, guys?
Nothing is secure, Klaus.
Tell you what, until we can set up another rendezvous with the minister's assistant, we'll leave the money with the general.
Who?
You can bet that whatever that money's for, somebody's gonna get hurt. We should find it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you kids?
Klaus never showed up.
I didn't think he would. Mr. Yeager, please. A vampire would be foolish to strike in a predictable pattern, and I've never yet heard of a foolish vampire.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps Klaus knew not to take another victim tonight.
Mr. Yeager, perhaps you need a rest, some time off.
My wife doesn't get any time off. Why should I?
Bro, your wife is living out her vampy dreams right now, bro. She's drinking a little Bloody Mary on the beach. Vibing.
If you're protecting the vampire that took Amelia from me, I'll kill.
Kind of sounds like Amelia went on her own, babes. She was like, not today. He won't go with me to the play. I'll go hang out with this vampire.
The general. Who's the general?
He has great low rates you can get online. You just gotta go to the general, and he'll save you some time, you know?
I'll explain later. Come on. Uncle Gustav! Uncle Gustav?
That's strange.
Let's go anyway. Come on.
Oh. It's the Van Helsing crypt. I mean, Drew, if you want to marry him, I mean, no judgment. No judgment.
Now look.
I mean, it sounds kind of like an arranged marriage.
But what are we doing
through autocorrect, but
The general isn't a person. It's a place. This is General George Patton Park. People just call it the General.
Are you saying Lucard buried his treasure here?
Hey, of course. Vampires always bury their loot. Well, come on,
they're not pirates, Kane. They're vampires. Although maybe there's some, like a pirate vampire. Drew, you should put a pirate vampire in your book. Vampirates!
You using mental clubs you did to your whole Max?
I'm writing that down.
Yeah, well, don't hurt yourself.
Well, you know, I just realized
We do a little comic series called The Vampirates. They're a band.
So?
Well, some people believe that on St. George's Eve, the vampires buried
Wrong
treasure
sticky
off
note.
of Blue Flame.
Oh, great. So Lucard's goons are probably guarding the money.
No. Not tonight when it's a full moon on St. George's Eve. Vampires have to return to where they were first buried.
Where do you guys learn this stuff?
Books. Oh. Oh, is he going? Well, how can you not see him down there?
expecting you, Klaus. In fact, I've been waiting 13 years for this night.
Oh, is that your son, bro?
Get away, old man!
Am I mocking people with bad eyesight, or is he?
To wait for a full moon on St. George's Eve. The night when vampires must
'Cause I'm
return
blind
to
as
their
a bat.
tombs to sleep. This holy water will imprison you here.
You've been doing your homework!
What do you want? I want you to live again. To live as you did before Dracula took you. Then you were alive, Klaus.
Now you won't.
I'm alive now. Dracula took me to make me immortal.
No. He took you.
Oh my
because
god,
you
is
are
Klaus
my
the kid's
son.
uncle? Or cousin?
You will live again, Klaus, as nature intended you to live.
He
As
said son. Okay,
my
it's his
son.
Oh!
I should take you now and set your soul free. But I cannot do it.
Oh.
Too much of a coward?
No. Too much of a father.
Oh.
I'm going to seal you in your tomb until
I'm
I
gonna be
can
real
find a way
honest,
to
my
free
kid
you.
was a murderous vampire and have no problems. I'd be like,
One day
this
I'll
sucks,
find a
but
way to break Dracula's
here we
grip on
are.
you. Then I'll have you back.
Dracula will free me.
And then I'll kill you myself.
Dracula can't free you. Only I can.
I was right. You're in league with this.
oh my god, bro, it's his son. Give him a second.
Reclaim the soul of my son.
Your son? Klaus is your son?
And you knew all along.
Klaus was like,
Stopped him from turning Amelia into a...
That's not true.
oh, this Dracula definitely a briefs guy. He's wearing whitey tighties under that suit. Oh. Okay. Okay. BVDs.
Go ahead, Helsing. Finish what you started.
Oh.
What are you talking about? Well, go on! Get him!
Klaus, you were an excellent assistant, but you become far too unstable.
I warned you,
Oh.
but of course, you didn't listen.
You're not going to let him seal me in here?
Who better to deal with an undisciplined child than his own father?
What?
And for that service, Helsing, I'll tell you, I played a little joke on your surrogate family. They're somewhere out in General Patton Park digging for non-existent treasure. Please, tell them it's rude to eavesdrop, won't you? I give you this truce for one night only.
One night? Oh.
And now, gentlemen, if you'll excuse me, I really must fly.
St. George's
You know,
Eve,
he's giving
and
me
time to go home.
Dracula from the Reluctant Werewolf vibes. I know, Dracula 2 episodes in a row where he's like, you know, the Helsings, you guys aren't the worst. You aren't the worst.
Don't, Father.
Oh, he's going to.
Please!
Oh. Oh. You forgot about the Reluctant Werewolf? Yeah, we got Bram Stoker Dracula on in the background. It's rewinding, but we do.
Well, I sure hope they don't make us replace our divots.
I know, someday Clash should be very free.
Sophie, Chris,
It'll come on right after this on primetime TV. Or late night TV.
Well, did you find any wild geese?
What do you mean?
Our friend Lucard knew you were listening, so he sent you on a wild goose chase.
Queenie was on to us?
What?
Well, I'm sending him a cleaning, bro.
Max, are you alright?
Bro, y'all just out there digging up the public park?
No blue flames.
Oh, that's right. It's St. George's Eve, isn't it? I completely forgot. Never mind. Better luck next year. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, no, Klaus does need Natalie to cure him. But it's... Is this... Wait a second. Are we getting some, like, pre-Nick Knight, like, side quest lore? Did Nick ever go by Klaus? Because we know the guy who plays Dracula ended up in another one of the, what was the blue flame? I feel like I did not pay attention to something I was supposed to in that episode. Whew! These things are popping it up. Alright. We're gonna keep going, guys. We're gonna keep watching some episodes. I'm gonna figure out what blue flames are in a second. What's the next episode? It is going to be What a Pleasant Surprise. Alright, so in this episode, when Helsing learns that Lucard is buying an old theater in town, he investigates to find out what the vampire's true interest is in the place. I mean, honestly, I feel like he's just going to show some fun vampire movies. Have little movie nights from time to time. Have the townspeople come enjoy a nice flick on him, you know? A little movie night. Oh, I gotta look up what vampires' blue flames are.
What is this, Max?
What? Oh, has she been drinking holy water?
So, Maximilian, what do you think?
I don't know, kind of corny.
Corny? It was magic.
Oh, how
the
was
magic
it?
of Jonas Carey, the greatest
Been out here
actor of
doing
his
it?
day. Once you find
Okay.
when he got hold of the woman like this, and you...
And doubled over? I don't remember that.
Oh, right, so blue flames
What's wrong?
reveal buried gold.
It's just one of the nice things about aging, Max. All my life I used to think, if only I could get sudden stabbing back pain more often, how wonderful that would be.
You're kidding.
Okay, interesting.
Yes, Max, I am. Let's go home now, it's late.
It's like it's late. It's a fun movie night with you, Maximilian, but we must go. So they were just digging literally just in the wrong spot.
Would your back by any chance feel better if we stopped for an ice cream on the way home?
Max. You little goofball. He did look really good in the hat. The little hat trench coat look, it's a vibe. It's a vibe and Dracula's rocking it. I'll give it to him. They're doing so good. What a pleasant surprise.
It's muesli.
It sounds like something that keeps you home from school. You got a sports section?
Mm-hmm. I thought you said you didn't like European sports.
Hey, you've got some great stuff over here. Lawn bowling, women's tennis. I'm addicted.
Good morning, Uncle Gustav. Want some muesli?
No, thank you, Sophie. It tastes like birdseed. I might have that schnitzel in the fridge a little later. Anything in the paper?
Lucard Industries is buying up another building.
Which building is that?
The Universal Cafe.
Really? Yeah, Max and I were there just last night. That's extraordinary. He's paid over 20 million marks for the property.
That's a lot of marks.
It's twice the market value, I'm certain. Oh, well. It's always worthwhile annoying Lucard. I'll go see my friends in City Hall and have the property declared an historic monument. That'll stop him, at least for the moment. Now, if you two don't have any plans... Oh.
Gee, I have all this, gardening to do.
We have a garden?
Chris,
you can get into my files and check that building.
Love to.
He's so excited for them. They're gonna have such a fun day.
I don't get it. The theater isn't near anything. You can't rebuild it. There's no point in tearing it down. Why would Lucard want it?
I have an idea.
There's trouble.
You guys aren't gonna find out anything by just sitting here. I'll be back.
You know, I don't know what's worse. If he comes back, or if he doesn't.
My people will take care of
your
the
brother?
details. And speaking of details, Mr. Mayor, about the theater zoning, I've heard that Gustav Helsing is kicking up a fuss about the demolition.
Yes, he is. He is.
It's taken care of already. I knew I could count on you, Mr. Mayor. My sincere thanks.
What, Mr. Mayor? What are you doing? Absolutely not, Mr. Mayor.
Democracy. The worst political system in the world. Except for all the others.
Okay.
Observing.
Well, this is certainly a hive of activity.
We tried Uncle Gustav. We couldn't find anything.
You know,
You know, that defense, I mean, it's working for
getting
him.
into this woman's tennis.
You know, it's working for
Well,
him.
I had a terrible day. Lucard seems to have added City Hall to his holdings. They laughed at me when I tried to get the theater declared a landmark. Laughed at me,
Wow.
the man who preserved King Adalbert's
Also
grave.
good sometimes.
You'd think that would mean something. Yeah. I think you were right, Sophie. There is nothing strange in the records about that theater. It must have some private meaning to Lucard.
Okay.
That's why he'll pay anything to get it. Well, I'm going over there to search it myself.
Is that safe?
There's an hour of daylight left.
Probably not.
I'm taking every precaution in case I'm delayed. Something's afoot. Stay right in this house, will you?
Okay.
Yes.
I'm not leaving. Monica's winning in straight sets.
She is just unhappy he's watching women's tennis. Oh my god, did I? So sorry. So sorry. Bro, you gotta be careful when you blow out your back. Alright? You gotta take some proper precautions. You can't just be out there all willy-nilly.
Extra, extra, read all about it. Max Townsend, fearless vampire hunter, does it again.
Wait till the set's over, okay?
I figured out how to solve the mystery of the theater. Look. I figured that the clue might be so small, see, that it'd
Okay.
take us forever to figure it out on our own. But tons of other people might know it already. So
And-
here's the sack.
And yeah, don't land in the theater. There's so much popcorn and like, no, gross stuff.
Would anyone who knows anything about the sale and demolition of the Cine Cursal Cafe please come to the Helsing house this evening? Ask for Max.
Monica.
Max,
He's the really cool guy.
why are you so dumb?
Don't worry about it. It was a pretty good idea. It won't
No.
work.
Are you insane? What's wrong with you?
Max, a quick quiz. How can a vampire get into your house even when you have the crosses to keep him out?
When you invite him. What's with you, Sophie?
When you invite him, right? Max, who bought the theater?
Lucard.
And you just invited him in. You
Are you
dummy.
That Max invited Lucard into our house.
Yes.
Stakes and crosses and holy water.
And everything else you can think of.
Won't work.
She's pretty intense, but also Max is a big old dummy. Okay? Big old dummy. Oh, he just wanted to have a little theater where he could practice.
Jonas Carey, star of the silver screen, idol to millions, key of the grand entrance.
Is he?
At your service.
I feel like there's a kid. You know, Max was here the day before, so I feel like maybe this is
Guys, I swear I promise this is the very
Fake?
last stupid thing I'll ever
not fake, but not a adult theater.
Tim. What are you doing?
I'll buy us some time. You guys run back. I'm gonna hold him up. I to listen to this. I'm gonna face the music.
Okay.
She's gonna come up here, hold this crossed up,
Mm-hmm.
open the door. I'm gonna say, ah!
Oh.
Mom! What a pleasant surprise. Mrs. Townsend.
Come in. She's not even gonna ask what's going on. She's like, this is normal. My kids aren't weird.
Oh my God.
It's fine.
Jonas Carey.
You know.
You know me?
Know you? I've seen the vampire's tomb 27 times.
Really?
Oh, he's so well.
Oh, it's wonderful. Wonderful to be remembered. To know that one is not among those other shades, huddled on the distant shores of memory.
Oh.
Wait a minute. This is the 1990s, isn't it? Thank God. Thought I'd overslept.
Overslept? But you've been dead for over 60 years.
Yeah, but he's a little vampire.
Dead. Of course I've been dead.
Mom, it's great to see ya.
We
Oh,
really
they're
weren't
moms.
expecting you.
Well, I had to get mine of business, so I thought I'd surprise you.
You did that.
So, sit down.
So,
We'll be right back, right?
Get back. We gotta get right here.
Well, let's just tell her the truth. She'll never believe it. She's gonna believe it when Dracula comes sailing through that front door.
Which could be any minute.
Which is why we
Yeah, I know. I feel like actors would definitely be people.
out there.
There would be
nothing.
vampires.
Plotting.
What finer way to make a comeback?
Serious, it's all thanks to you. You brought it to us.
The world in The Phantom of Venus.
The Phantom of Venus.
It's a personal favorite of mine, 1926.
27.
7. Returns to the land of the living as a full-fledged vampire return. Oh, the press will go wild. And I will once again reign as the King of Horror.
Oh, he's trying. He's trying to be the new Vincent Price.
And my most particular thirst, which I seem to have acquired.
Oh, sir. I know you know Bela Lugosi, so.
Stop being so silly. You don't have to try and entertain me. I came here just to be with you. So, where's Gustav?
Gustav? He's at the, movies, right.
Look upon the face of fear, the insatiable need of the undead to tap the living essence from their helpless prey. The pure horror of it.
Oh, you can move some tables, some chairs.
Conveyed by Jonas Carey in this artistic triumph. New York Times, 1926.
Public access Dracula. He was on sale at Costco. He is Kurt Cobain Dracula.
Life imitates art. Damnation.
What?
It's no good. Can't do it.
You can't?
It's something I always tried to conceal. It would have ruined me if it got out. It's gonna ruin me now. Me, the big vampire, master of horror.
You're unsuited for the life?
Oh.
Completely. I despise violence. I can't stand the sight of blood.
But you're a real vampire now.
Don't you think I've noticed?
Hey, my guy.
Tortured by the irony. No idea.
Maybe chill out.
The thirst for blood is overpowering. The need, never ending.
I mean, honestly, I thought Max was the most annoying, but he's kind of taking the cake.
Bring myself to do it.
And you know what Milan is like. Guys, there's somebody at the door.
I didn't hear anyone knocking.
Oh, well, there they are.
Well, I certainly did. I wonder who it could be.
I don't.
Oh, I don't know. Dracula? The lace.
Hello. Do you like to buy a raffle ticket? It's so I can go to summer camp, and you can win a trip to Milan, okay?
So now you know the awful truth.
Why are they
The greatest
outside?
horror star was
At
tired of
night?
the failure
What?
of a real monster.
Why are they selling
But
cookies?
that takes nothing away from
No one
what
wants
you
a
did
raffle
on the
ticket.
screen.
Give me a box of Thin Mints.
Now that was art.
I know. Those little girls are vampires. I know. No cookies. Get out of here.
Did you really
Get
see
out of here.
vampires 227 times?
Oh, yes. It was your finest hour.
And my last hurrah. You see, I had a fight with the studio bosses. Huge fight.
Oh.
So when sound came in, they started making excuses. They said I'd never make it. That I had no voice. Wasn't true.
You don't have a voice cut out.
I knew they'd ruin me. I'd be a has-been forgotten.
Forgotten? Never.
Oh.
You will be remembered as long as movies are watched. You will always be the master of horror.
But I didn't know that then. One night I met a vampire.
Uh-huh.
A real vampire.
Ooh.
He said that he could make me truly supernatural. One of the undead.
Ooh.
I was always known for my makeup and my many faces. But I would become capable of transformations that could never be matched. I would be the greatest star of all.
Oh, bless him.
But he didn't tell me the one awful truth of his deception.
Yes.
Vampires cannot be photographed.
You know.
Oh.
I didn't know.
Oh, no.
If you guys don't feel like talking, then I suggest we all just go upstairs to bed.
No, that would be even worse.
What?
Got bamboozled.
Yeah, I sure could use an old-fashioned chinwag.
So I swore revenge on the
Chinwag?
vampire that condemned me to this life.
Okay.
But he was too powerful for me then. So I retreated to this theater.
Oh.
Because I felt at home here. But he cursed the place, sealing me below for 60 years.
60 years?
But now I am back. My power has grown with the passing decades, and I am ready to avenge myself.
Oh, good
That's
for you,
why
babes.
Lucard bought this theater. It was he who sealed you in here. Now with the curse worn off, he wants to destroy it. To rob you of your power base, your resting place.
Helsing, your powers of deduction never cease to impress me.
Yeah, they're
ever
kind
so
of
slightly.
selecting what they want.
Ah, the old ham.
Have a nice nap. Very nice, thank you. Fueled by sweet dreams of vengeance.
Okay.
It would have been so much easier to bulldoze this place.
I hadn't counted on Helsing rousing you a little early. You do get in the way.
Come. Dracula. We will settle this once and for all.
I mean, he could just go Broadway, you know?
Melodramatic proclamations. Let's just have done with it.
Late night plays. You could just live in the theater, up in the rafters. There's always a stagehand or two. Or a theater girlie that would be down for the little midnight snack, you know? And this fight is pretty embarrassing. Okay. And Uncle's just like, I don't know.
Jonas, how you've changed.
What? The bats just went into the movie theater, not out the door. Oh.
Thank you. That was most kind.
He is a monster.
I bet.
Yes. Of a nature I thought only existed in the imagination.
Okay.
How wrong I was. I was meant to be a gentler monster. Creature to dream of, perhaps, but...
Oh no, is he about to do it?
I longed to live forever. But I had no idea it came with such an irrepressible thirst. I'll settle for immortality on the screen, I think.
No!
Oh! Oh, he gave a little bow! I mean... Standing ovation for him. Standing ovation.
Hi.
Ah,
How's your back?
much better. Took me forever to hobble home last night.
Sorry we couldn't help, but Mom.
I talked to her this morning before she left for work.
Yeah, we're just lucky Lucard didn't take Max up on his open invitation.
Why didn't he?
When he saw the ad, he knew somebody was interested in his plan for the theater. He didn't want to take a chance of anyone helping Jonas Carey get his vengeance.
Still, it's not like Lucard to miss a chance to invade our home, even afterwards.
So he blew it.
Or he has something much worse in mind.
Worse? What could be worse?
Worse? I don't know. Murder?
Well,
Death?
if the main points are settled, let me offer you lunch. We can discuss the details in a more civilized atmosphere.
That sounds lovely. You know, I'd always heard you were a hard bargainer, and yet you couldn't have made this deal any easier for me.
Believe me, Eileen, this is a deal I want to do. There's something in it for both of us.
No! No! I know, of course Dracula's going after their mom. So cliche. So cliche. But we knew it was gonna happen after the first episode where she was like, he's the richest man in the world. Look at him over there. Look at him over there. She's had her eyes on him since episode 1. Alright, we are going into what? Episode 8? Yeah, we're going into episode 8 now. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness gracious. I know, right as you join. You're ready, alright? We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break because I need to go check on Bear and make sure he doesn't need to go for a little walk. So, I'm gonna put on some fun commercials for you guys. I'll be back in 5. It's what? 12:44 a.m. So at 12:50 a.m. I'll be back. But yeah, see you guys in 5 minutes, and we'll continue on with Dracula.
Unlucky Day. Friday the 13th, the final chapter. Rated R.
See Friday the 13th, the final chapter starts Friday the 13th at a theater near you.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you.
1.
He's close.
2.
He's real, isn't he? Right up.
He's real. 3. Ready or not, Freddy's back. A Nightmare on Elm Street, Part 3. Dream Warriors, rated R.
Starts Friday at a theater near you.
I'm Count Scary, and I bought 3D glasses for 39 cents from a participating Wendy's old-fashioned hamburgers restaurant. Hand me my glasses. Not these glasses, Igor. Hand me the scary ones. And oh, they go so good with my tan.
Count Scary's 3D Party, Tuesday, July 6th at 8 p.m. only on Channel 4.
When it comes to terror, Freddy knows best. Now Freddy delivers.
It's a boy!
I don't know how.
But now he's back.
His greatest masterpiece. Better not dream and drive. A Nightmare on Elm Street 5, The Dream Child.
The party's just starting.
Rated R. Starts Friday, August 11th at theaters everywhere.
10 years ago, Halloween, evil had a shape. Terror had a night. And now, he's back.
6 bodies, Sheriff, that's what I've seen. I tell you, Michael Myers is here, in this town.
Halloween 4, the return of Michael Myers. He's come home to kill. Halloween 4, rated R.
Starts Friday, October 21st at theaters everywhere.
From the director of Fright Night comes the year's most terrifying new movie, Child's Play. You wish it was only make-believe. Rated R. Starts Wednesday, November 9th at a theater near you.
These trick-or-treat safety bags from TV9 and Pizza Hut may be able to help ease your fears. This colorful bag lists important safety rules to help your children avoid accidents that can make Halloween truly scary. It even includes coupons for some great Pizza Hut treats, and it's free. Just pick up your safety bag at any participating Pizza Hut restaurant while supplies last. By the way, it holds a lot.
When you see me, everyone knows what time of year it is. It's Halloween. This Halloween, make sure adults see you coming with shiny, bright yellow Halloween safety bags from Pizza Hut and 28 WPTF-TV. And be careful trick-or-treating this Halloween. Tell your parents where you're going and who's going with you. Before you go out, you can pick up a free Halloween safety bag. Come to any participating Pizza Hut restaurant and pick one up. The Halloween safety bag is free from your friends at Pizza Hut and WPTF-TV.
Now see here, my good man. I'm not going to pay a lot for this muffler.
Read my lips. I'm not going to pay a lot for this muffler.
Don't worry. At Meineke, we install quality Everlast mufflers from just $18.93. Installed.
Ha-ha! Now it is clear. I'm not going to pay a lot for this muffler.
You're not going to pay a lot for quality at Meineke.
It was a Halloween party where fantasies come true. I put on Showtime makeup and did a dance or two. The boys and ghouls were hanging out like Vamp and Tigress too. My Showtime face was all in place then. Rock Angel, I saw you.
It's Showtime, the adult Halloween makeup. Showtime is hypoallergenic, more comfortable than masks, more fun too.
You know you are my fantasy, but I can't speak to you.
Make up a Halloween fantasy with Showtime makeup.
Ooh, I've seen lots of scary things, but nothing gives me nightmares like spooky bed springs. This weekend, treat your family to the best in beds. Water beds from the bedroom at bewitching savings. Like kids' water beds from only $159. Waveless Soma beds from $249. And my favorite, Black Lager, just $259. Financing's easy as pie. Ooh, did I say pie? Don't let spring spook your nights. Save big on the best in beds. Through Monday only at the bedroom.
Some people love peanut butter. Some people love chocolate. But the taste they make when you put them together is a delicious taste all its own. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Yes, Reese's, please.
Me too.
Thanks.
Rich milk chocolate and creamy peanut butter.
You get 2 great tastes in one candy bar. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Why so glum, chum? I lost all my trick-or-treat candy. Take some of mine. Wow, Hershey bars, Mr. Goodbar, Kit Kats, Rulos, whatchamacallits, Reese's, all my favorites. Let's go get some more.
Sure. Let me go ask my mom.
Nobody says boo to Hershey's.
I did not realize that there was an actual candy bar called whatchamacallits until just now. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Continuing on with Dracula. All right. This next episode, season 1, episode 8, is titled Damsel in Distress. So after a loved one falls under the sway of Lucard, The Helsing family must fight to save her before it's too late. Do we want to go ahead and just guess that it's the mom? Are we just guessing it's the mom? Because that's my guess. My guess is she's being a big old dummy. And she's falling for Lucard. Oh. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine? And it's fine. I mean, pretty much it has to be the mom. It's either the mom or it's the 15-year-old girl. Unless there's an aunt we don't know about. It's the mom. I don't think they have it in the budget for anyone else. So, let's go. Let's check this out. Oh, a little sunrise moment. Looking fun. Looking great. Oh. Bro, what is this? So dumb. So dumb.
Hi, Mom. Sorry I woke you.
What are you doing?
Making lunch. Today was our day to go to the zoo, remember?
I have to get out of the house.
Wait, what?
Oh, come on, Mom.
What, Pumpkinhead?
Things to do, people to see.
Which pumpkin? Oh, wait.
Yeah, but Mom.
This one? He's a pumpkin. Pillow? I got it at Target last year. Were you talking about the bat? Or the Creepshow pillow? Or the Goosebumps face? It's the mask from Goosebumps. Or is there another pumpkin? I don't think that's it. I don't know why I did that. I kind of want the pumpkin now. I know, the older brother really isn't doing much. He's just being like an older brother. They're like make fun of the little kid.
Come in, come in. Je suis enchanté de faire votre reconnaissance.
Okay.
Which is French for I'm enchanted to make your reconnaissance or something.
Acquaintance.
The
But
pleasure
okay.
is mine, Mr. Brewer.
Oh, please, Carl.
What a beautiful view.
Yes. We've heard a great deal about you and your bank. The Pennsylvania Industrial is really making waves in Europe.
Now, I take it you know Alexander Lucard as well.
Hey, anyone in the business community who doesn't know of Mr. Lucard should be in the business community.
Okay.
My bank is prepared to float a loan to Mr. Lucard that would enable him to develop half of the Vertange Valley. Based on your participation, of course.
I see.
You're like, we don't really want to do
Very
that.
appealing.
But
Why don't we talk about this over dinner?
for dinner.
You read my mind.
Excellent. Hey, you name the place. A restaurant.
Well, as a matter of fact, Alexander was suggesting that we discuss the situation over dinner tomorrow night.
Oh.
He's very anxious to meet you. Why don't we dine at his castle in Eschenburg?
Man, you can't just be out here inviting people to his castle.
Obviously.
You don't know him like that?
Well, I'll just have to clear a few things off my calendar. If you'll just leave me your card, I'll call you to confirm.
Okay. Oh, Mom, babes, no.
Well,
No
I've
castle.
never known your mother to be anything but the most loving and caring person, even if she isn't always around to show it.
I was really looking forward to today.
Well, I'll give her a call. Did she take her folding phone with her?
The folding phone. The folding cellular device.
Yeah, Eileen? Yes, how's everything? Yeah, well, I was just calling to see if you were... Well, I know you're busy, but I was wondering if you were coming home in time to take the children to the zoo as you promised.
Oh.
Well, Max seems to think that... Hello?
Did she just
Eileen?
hang up? Yo, mom of that damn year over here. She's out here just like, fuck them kids. I don't have time for this.
Family business.
Yes, nothing important.
Well then, to real business. What about our friend, Mr. Brewer?
I think his interest was piqued.
Dinner tomorrow?
He hasn't confirmed, but I'm sure he will.
Are you evil now?
I wasn't, Officer.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, well, no one noticed until you called it.
Back from the wars, are we? Did you have a good game?
I won it with seconds to go, but Miss Fair Play here tells the ref it was offside.
Fair is fair.
A one moment of glory.
Fair is
Uncle Gustav, you heard from Mom yet?
No, Max. Tell me, how did she look to you this morning? What did she say?
Not great.
She looked okay, I guess. A bit tired, maybe. All she said was that she had to get out of the house, and that was it.
She had to get out of the house?
Oh.
Is where Eileen Townsend lives?
Yes?
Oh, you're not her father, are you?
No. Gustav Helsing. And you are?
Not even gonna say who.
Brewer. Carl Brewer. I'm with the World Fiscal Network. I met with Eileen this morning.
You saw her? Thank goodness. Won't you come in?
I take it she's not at home.
I'm afraid not.
I wanted to surprise her, maybe take her for a late lunch. Well, if you'll just give her these, along with my best regards, and pass on this note. I'll be in my office later on today. Thank you very much.
Okay. Oh, Carl.
Who's that?
A rather flighty fellow named Carl Brewer. Your mother had a meeting with him this morning. It would appear our mystery is solved. A vase and water, please. Oh, my...
What's wrong?
Sorry I missed you. We'll see you tomorrow night, Chez Lucard.
Me mom's working with Lucard?
We gotta go save her.
Just a minute. Calm
down, kids.
Let's just give her a call.
But she's gonna hang up on you?
What's happening?
Lucard. Brewer, he may be able to explain this. He said he'd be back in his office later.
We're coming with you.
No, for heaven's sake, stay put. Lucard might be
I
lying
mean,
in wait
yeah.
for us. Yeah, keep this card in case you have to
They're
get
definitely stealing
when
this
I come
from
back, we'll
My Mom's
figure out
Dating a
what has to be
Vampire.
done.
The Disney Channel original
We gotta
movie.
go rescue her. You heard Uncle Gustav. He said Lucard might be waiting for you.
But it's her mother, Soph. Max, get the cross in the holy water.
No, Uncle Gustav said stay here. He knows what he's doing.
So do we.
No,
No,
y'all are
Christy,
kids,
I'm
bro.
sorry, Sophie, but we have to do this.
No, you don't. Sophie's just like, fuck these kids. They're going to kill Dracula on their bicycles.
You'll find that dealing with me is unlike your other business relationships, Eileen.
I hope you're not trying to intimidate me, Alexander.
No, he's
For
trying
some,
to
it
bite
can
your
be
neck.
too much,
I
too
know.
stimulating. They don't see life as I do, as something to be taken, to be seized and held until every last drop of its essence is extracted.
And you think you're so alone in feeling that?
It's a Van Gogh. Brilliant colors, yes? Such extraordinary talent, and no one knew. Vincent was an odd little man, moving from one provincial town to the next with his paint box. He saw life as no one ever has, or ever will.
Okay.
But Alexander, that's you.
I have a memento from him.
Bro, what are you about to pull out? What sort of memento do you have?
Mom!
Max! Chris!
Follow us, Mom. We'll explain later.
Vincent's hat.
You just have his hat?
Ah, the U.S. cavalry arrives.
No, your mom's a vampire, bro. No.
And let them go.
Did they just salute Dracula?
They'll be back.
Oh, okay. Gustav's gonna be like, God damn it, not another family member. Now I'm stuck with these kids permanently.
Mr. Helsing, I didn't see you. No. But now.
Oh, he's so clumsy.
Mr. Brewer,
Love him.
we need to talk about Eileen.
Oh, it's nothing serious, I hope.
I know from personal experience that if Eileen is dealing with Alexander Lucard, she's in very great danger.
She's in no danger, Mr. Helsing.
I mean, just a little bit. A little smidgen, you know?
But you certainly are.
Oh, no, why is everyone a fucking vampire in this show?
Lucard's got her mom.
Yep, the vampire.
What?
Where's Uncle Gustav?
I don't know. He should have been back by now.
Yeah, well, we gotta call him.
How are you gonna call him?
Wait a minute here. Mr. Brewer's supposed to work for the World Fiscal Network, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've seen that building before. It's on Terrebonne Avenue. That is
Oh my
not
God.
the address on Brewer's card.
I don't get it.
I think what Max is trying to say is that Uncle Gustav has walked into a trap.
There we go. And that's what Dracula meant by, they'll be back. Yeah, guys, be careful with him. He just recovered from a back injury. Okay. Okay with the fabulous dress.
Eileen!
No, Helsing, don't overreact. Eileen has just enjoyed her first flight with me.
It was exhilarating.
Will that be all, Mr. Lucard?
Okay.
Yes, Harold, and well done.
Alexander, you tricked me.
Forgive me, Eileen, but I had to test your loyalty to me. And Harold played his part perfectly, as Mr. Helsing's presence here attests. Two birds with one stone.
Yes.
An abused metaphor, but apropos. Rest assured, the real Carl Brewer will be your next target.
What?
What do you think, Helsing? The vice president of the fiscal network under my control, Eileen at the helm of my corporate finances, I'd say Lucard
sounds like you're gonna be doing
will
great.
be well positioned for some significant expansion. Eileen, listen to me.
No, good business
You must
moves on
renounce
Dracula's
him.
part.
Renounce him. I adore him. Gustav, being a vampire is unlike anything you've ever known.
Tell us more.
You'll understand.
Sell it to us.
Eileen, you've no idea how much trouble this old fool has caused me. Perhaps he'll regale us with some vampire hunting tales after he's become a vampire himself. Of course, yes. We'll have a nostalgia night.
I know we have to stake her. The kids have to become orphans and with their uncle. Right?
Eileen!
Okay. Ma'am. Y'all didn't lock the gate last time you came through?
Chris, about Mom. I mean, she's already a full-blooded vampire, and there's no way to change her back.
I know. Maybe Uncle Gustav will think of something. If we can get to him in time.
Careful, Chris.
Oh my god, Greg the vampire, no! Okay. their mom's defense, it's probably gonna be hard. Working that much, being a single mom of 2 boys, one of which is super annoying. Maybe becoming a vampire is the only way she can date. Okay.
Great, we're not too late.
Well, that's one way to stake them.
Okay. Max the holy water quickly.
Oh. Oh. Okay. You know, for a vampire hunter, he keeps getting bit a lot. You know?
Now follow me.
Hey, wait a minute. We can't leave now. Mom's
Vampire.
Yes.
I know, Max. And I'm afraid there's only one solution. We must get her away from Lucard and seal her in a crypt until we find a way to reverse her condition. It's the only way. Come on.
She's gonna lose her job.
It's all falling into place. Now there are just those annoying little brats to take care of.
Yes, they are a nuisance.
Bro, they're your kids.
They're closer now.
Okay.
And Helsing is with them.
How do you know
I'm Dracula.
No explanation, just like Dracula. Just how it goes.
Where are they?
They said they'd meet us here. Well, no, not even a zombie. Well, I hate to say it's too quiet.
It's like
It's too quiet.
You have a Trader Joe's near you. The dark chocolate peanut butter cups.
No, Max, give me a crucifix. Get ready.
Oh my, they're so. Why are you guys getting distracted? Why are you guys getting distracted?
Let the young ones go.
What? And break up the family?
Yes.
I'm not a homewrecker.
That's not what a home.
Goodness.
Okay.
What a red letter day it's been. A day to remember. To cherish.
Oh my, Bill and Ted popping out right now.
Perhaps even more
Would be
than I
amazing.
cherish my own portrait. If such a thing is possible. Eileen, if you please.
Max, come to me. Nothing bad is going to happen.
Get away from him. Mom, don't.
Wait your turn, Christopher.
Eileen,
Boy.
don't.
Eileen.
Mom!
You will do as I say.
Aww. She is a good mom.
Eileen, he's your son.
Aww. Is she gonna fight Dracula? And love wins, Dracula.
Possible. Get her away from here. I'll be right behind you.
Wait, what? Wait, is this a joke?
If you ever
They are gonna
near her
make this up.
I will destroy you. Really? Helsing.
Oh, it's fair. Love and war.
All is fair.
Not
Oh my
good
god! I'm...
How does it feel, Lucard, to see something you love destroyed?
Oh, not his painting. Oh no. Oh, so excited. Anything that has to do with Keanu Reeves, I'm there for. Alright? I know, he's having his little Dorian Gray moment that's like kind of embarrassing. For
The
him,
fight must have
you know.
occurred the night before we were to go to the zoo. As Eileen began to transform toward morning, the cross of the Magyars forced her from the house.
Yeah, but why didn't she realize the brewer's office was in the wrong building?
Well, she was under Lucard's spell, Max. Her thoughts were his to manipulate.
Well, does she remember any of it?
No, thank heavens. I told her that she's had a high fever these past few days. No doubt a bug she picked up on her last business trip. You know, I've read of rare cases where a vampire's curse has been broken by love. But until now...
What? No.
Well...
Absolutely not.
She must love you boys very deeply.
Good morning. Thank you for the beautiful flowers. You know, I just remembered something.
Oh?
I definitely remember making a promise to go to the zoo. With the rest of you, of course.
All right.
No. No. Absolutely not. Oh, your mom loved you so much. So that's why she turned back into human from being a vampire. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. It was the worst ending so far to one of these episodes. God. Gosh darn it. You know what? It's fine. We're gonna keep going. We're not even gonna wait on that one, okay? We saw that entire episode coming from a mile away. A mile away. Alright. Season 1, episode 9 is titled Mind Over Matter. So, Gustav appears on Cleo Talk to debunk a professional psychic, Lana Zorro. But she astounds him when she is able to read his mind. Meanwhile, the kids find Dracula's tomb. Why are these kids being left alone when they clearly cannot make the right decisions? Like, stay at home, play fucking board games. Don't go hunting for Dracula's tomb. It's fine. Yep, they do. They need a babysitter. Well, Gustav's their babysitter, and he's busy being on some psychic's TV show. This is... This show is gonna give me a heart attack.
It's a bunch of gorgeous women on roller skates skating around.
It's
each other.
And that's what's on
The Lost Boys Meet the Goonies. That's what this is.
Where else?
The best has got to be practical. I mean, beat that. Why do your tractors
Okay.
have to be cold? Whoa, check out these old ruins. Perfect hiding place for a vampire.
Like we don't have enough vampires trying to turn us into permanent blood donors. He's scouting for more.
Oh, they were just out adventuring and they found it. Okay. I know, I'm gonna do my best. Do some calming exercises to keep my nerves down.
What do you say now, guys?
Jack Daniels. Oh, gosh. If only I had some. Who? Vlad Tempius.
I don't believe it.
What?
It's him. Vlad the Impaler.
Better known as Dracula.
This must be his resting place. The person who finds this can destroy Dracula forever.
And I found it. Me. Max Townsend, fearless vampire hunter. I'll be famous.
Oh my god. You're like a child. You are a child. Not you. You're like... Okay. It does have a very fun theme song. I know, Max is just...
Hi, I'm Cleo Cooper, and this is Cleo Talk. My guest today is Lana Zorro, the renowned psychic to the rich and powerful, whose book, Tuned to the Universe, was an international bestseller.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Cleo. Thank you. You know, I feel a wonderful sense of warmth and admiration emanating from you.
Oh my
Incredible. This is exactly what I'm feeling right now. And as always with Lana, her husband Lane.
Well, thank you, Cleo. It's very exciting to be
Okay, this is more or less how the intro will go. Then I'll throw your opponent into this little debate, and I have no idea why he is not here for the rehearsal.
Sorry I'm late. I was on my way over when the entire transmission fell right out of my car.
Fine, well,
Little bits scattered all over the road.
You must be Mr. Hensley.
Do you know... Helsing. Do you know how many pieces there are
God,
in
I'm
the
so
transmission?
shady.
And of course you recognize Lana Zorro.
Mr. Helsing, as a child, you had a terrible fear. I'm getting a mixed image. I sense movement, darkness. Does this mean anything to you?
Oh, yes. Yeah, it means that you have all the tricks of the professional psychic. You generalize, you attempt to lead me on.
Yes.
Then I fill in the blanks and credit you with psychic ability.
I sense skepticism now.
You hunt vampires, and you're like,
Lane Zorro, Lana's husband.
How do you do?
I don't know about a psychic.
Well, not too bad, although I have a bit of a head cold. You know when they first start coming on and you get pinched feeling in your sinus.
Okay, come on, Lane. I'm gonna need my rest. Is my power gonna be tested this evening?
Her husband's
Take what I said
adorable.
personally.
Don't worry, Lana gets a little testy when she's...
Lane!
I'd better be
She's
going.
giving Kirkland Brand Fran Drescher. All right, she could never be Fran, but she wants to be Fran.
You know, you look much heavier on television. Well, I meant that as a compliment.
Oh no! Dude, I need to meet a psychic too.
Call me away like that.
I will not be insulted by that old fool.
Well, that's why I was trying to stay on his good side. He could really damage our reputation.
My reputation, darling.
My reputation.
And I'm the guy who digs up all the information you pretend to acquire through your great psychic gift.
I do have a gift. I just can't turn it on and off like a light switch. And speaking of digging up, find me something interesting I can sense about that Helsinki character tonight.
Hasley!
No!
Look what I found in the archives, guys.
We love her.
That
She's a
castle
fraud.
has been unoccupied for over 3 centuries. It was last used by a visiting Transylvanian nobleman. Guess which one?
Our clinches it. It's Dracula's coffin.
Vlad.
All we have to do
Oh,
is
Vladdy
put him
Daddy.
to sleep and give him the old wooden stake wake-up call.
We better tell Uncle Gustav.
Oh, no, let's do it ourselves. It'll be like a present to him.
Could be dangerous.
For once, I agree with Max. It says in this book that if you catch a vampire while he's sleeping in his coffin, he can't do anything to you. We got a chance to be real heroes.
Kids! I'm off to the TV studio. Now you be sure to watch. I'm gonna
You
wipe
better
the
be
floor
here
with
when
that
I come
show.
back.
The cut and thrust of cool, logical debate will expose her for the fraud she is.
Okay.
You think this tie's right for television?
Perfect.
Hurry up or you'll be late.
Right you are, Max. See you in television land.
Bye. Good luck.
This is great. Uncle Gustav has his big moment on TV. He comes home and we tell him we've destroyed Dracula.
I love it.
Why are you trying to upstage his moment? Let him have his night on TV. What is this? That was one sick ass popcorn bowl.
Hello, I am Cleo Cooper, and this is Cleo Talk. My guest today is the renowned psychic Lana Zorro. Also here, her husband Lane. Lana will be confronted this evening by local psychic debunker Gustav Helsing.
Helsing. Nice tie.
Mr. Helsing, please begin.
Thank you, Miss
I know.
Grouper.
Little popcorn
but first
moment.
of all, let me say that I am not a psychic debunker. I happen to believe that otherworldly phenomena could well exist.
I should think so.
But psychic phenomena needs to be taken seriously. Now, how can qualified researchers be attracted to this field when the Lena Zorros of the world promote their own dubious gifts for profit and celebrity status?
Oh.
So I not only question her alleged
Calling her
powers,
out.
I also question her motives.
Sir,
You can't sip.
would you see things differently if I could sense a few things about you?
Oh, a few generalities, of course. Matters of public record.
Personal details. For instance, I do sense a great love for schnitzel.
Schnitzel. I mean,
Well, that's practically a matter of public record.
If I may.
oh, okay.
You suffered a severe trauma as a boy.
Mm-hmm.
Something that happened to your father. It haunts you to this day. You harbor a love for an old girlfriend who married.
He is good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sir, and then there is the matter of your son.
Stop it.
Mr. Helsing, do you wish to dispute these statements?
No.
How did she find
No,
out
I
about
have
his son?
nothing to say. Here, please, excuse me.
Oh.
We'll be right back.
Ah, the entertainment's concluded so quickly.
So quickly.
And I barely touched my popcorn.
I love that he's turning his TV off, just like pointing.
Let's go.
I need to figure that out.
Yeah? Lucard doesn't sleep in the daytime. Of course he sleeps in the daytime.
That pass in the men they love.
But he runs a multi-billion-dollar business empire during the day.
Then he must come here at night.
But at night he's out terrorizing people. Usually us.
Then he must never come here at all.
Oh no. Who did that?
Who did that?
How did you come up with all that stuff on Helsing? I couldn't find that out.
Of course you couldn't. You don't have the gift.
Come on, Lana.
Wayne, it all came to me out of thin air just before the show. You see, I really can't do it without your help.
Okay.
Yes,
You have done well.
I have done well.
You have proven your value.
Proven my value and my power.
Oh, you could
I
throw
will
such a
call you
rager
to
in that
me.
castle.
I will have further need of you. You will become part of my family.
Okay. Okay.
I got a better idea. All we gotta do is keep the ruins under surveillance. Each guy takes a shift. One of us sees a card, calls the others.
Or maybe she calls the others? How about I call the others? I get first shift.
Says who?
Hey, I'm a kid. You keep me up all night? Later, guys.
You took that last piece of cake, didn't you?
Absolutely, I'm the guy in danger, so I get first dibs on the food. I better get out of here before Uncle Gustav gets back. Hi, Uncle Gustav. I was just on my way out.
Oh, you're so sad.
Special, Is something wrong, Uncle Gustav?
No. I was just meditating over my TV appearance last night. It was very kind of you not to say anything this morning, but what did you really think of it?
Oh, no.
It went exactly as I predicted. I have never enjoyed anything more.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Very funny. What a sympathetic bunch.
Oh.
What's eating him?
They're weed? No. He's just sad. Because his TV appearance went bad. Good, do you think he's just gonna show up? Over here trying to look like Indiana Jones? What are you doing?
Okay.
What are you doing?
Second Tuesday of the month, a red 9 can go on a red 10.
Oh.
What do you know? Dracula sleeps with a nightlight.
Never mind that. He's gotta be staked. We should do it quickly. You're right. You stake him.
I'll stake him. Why me?
I'm a kid. It'll probably scar me for life if I do it.
Oh my god.
What's the matter? You don't love any?
No. Just use the.
Okay. We'll do it in 3, 2, 1.
Who are you?
I asked you first.
She's obviously a vampire.
A vampire? Oh, don't be silly. This is the real world. I'm a psychic.
What are you doing here?
I don't know.
What do you want? What do you know?
Drawn here.
Drawn here. Then you must be under Dracula's control.
Oh, please. I receive messages from other planes of existence, not
Okay,
the
right,
Late
okay,
Show.
right,
Don't
okay,
believe in
right.
Dracula.
There we
It
go.
happens to be right in here.
Wrong again, Maximilian. Really, you children have a positive genius for getting things wrong. I found this outside and took the liberty of emptying it for you. It contained a most repulsive collection of things.
God damn it, Max. Why wouldn't you bring your bag in?
Evil.
Outstanding. And can you
So
sense
bad.
from where this evil originates?
Of course. I'm a psychic. I'm also out of here. Oh.
Just like, goodbye. Did you just
Always
like
wanted a psychic on my side,
Dracula?
especially one who advises presidents and prime ministers.
Look, just who do you think you are, fella?
Dracula.
Simple answer.
I don't know if we should say that, you know?
Dear Anna, things have been very quiet here since you and Peter came to visit. The children are getting along very well.
Stake him!
You stake him.
Stake him!
When did he get zappy fingers?
Really, Christopher, give me a little more credit than that.
Hey, hang on just a second, Miss Lucard, sir. I saw someone come in here tonight. But if you're over there,
Who's in there?
well, then who's in the coffin?
Well, Maximilian, since none of you are going to leave this room alive, I'll tell you, no one is in the coffin.
I mean, someone's in there.
It's a decoy to snare busybodies like yourselves. Now,
If there are no further questions.
Oh, is it?
Come again, Mr. Lucard.
I'm still disturbed by the psychic's words, Anna. I feel so foolish.
Man, what are you trying to do?
How
Psychic your
did
way out of
that
the situation?
thought know about you. And about Klaus.
There we go.
Gustav, help to the ruins at La Rochette as quickly as you can.
Whoa, oh, that's such an invasion. No. Mm-mm. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But who is that? What?
Thank God you're here. A guy climbs out of a coffin and she's happy to see him?
Hello, Lana. I thought I heard your melodious voice.
What are you doing in there?
Waiting! For it was I who drew you here tonight, through my sixth sense.
Oh, you can barely handle 5.
I'm sorry,
Wait,
my
is he
dear,
a
but your
vampire?
little put-downs will have to stop. I was the underling for your special power. And then, last week, I was bitten by a vampire.
Oh.
Oh, don't look at me. He's not my type.
I now have special
What?
abilities you've never even dreamed of.
Okay.
I am the most powerful of all of us.
I beg to differ.
Oh.
You keep out of this. This is between me and my wife, whom I'm about to destroy.
You'll do no such thing. I have plans for her.
Oh, he's got little tiny fangs. What? So embarrassing. Oh.
Any last words?
I'm a vampire. You
You
can't
know,
kill me.
such a lame little
Once
vampire.
again, I beg to differ.
I'll transform into a bat.
Oh, this is sad to watch.
Ah, this time for sure.
Amateurs.
Poor bunny.
Now, where was I?
You can't.
Alright, why isn't the bunny getting away?
You are becoming very monotonous, Mr. Helsing.
Mr. Helsing.
If you will excuse me.
Message received and understood, madame.
It's like, oh my god,
Sophie
you
Van
did it!
Helsing is the most stunning example of automatic handwriting.
Yeah. Well, I forgot the punctuation.
You're forgiven. I owe you an apology.
Oh, and an
Okay.
explanation. Oh, I would never have believed half of what I've seen here tonight. Well, except, of course, for Lane turning into a rabbit. Somehow, that seemed logical.
Like, makes sense.
Yeah.
My mother never
It seems
liked him.
clear that we have a lot to learn from one another. You come along, everyone.
Night, honey bun.
Night, Lane. And have a pleasant tomorrow.
I know, at least he's not sparkly outside. We can't be happy about that.
Yeah, but if Lane was a vampire, then how come he was visible on television?
Well, the poor fellow's powers were very weak. He couldn't get anything right.
I still can't believe Lucard stuck us in like that.
He's always left empty coffins about the countryside. It's a kind of a shell game to fool the more amateurish vampire hunters.
Oh.
Now, Lane was just a squatter borrowing the first coffin he found. If you had taken me into your confidence, I could have saved you a lot of trouble.
Yeah, but you wouldn't let us have any fun.
It's never any fun to go running off with incomplete knowledge.
This is true.
I did the same thing. I didn't recognize Lena Zorro for what she is.
Lana.
A true psychic. Remarkable.
Yeah, but would you date a girl who knew what you were thinking? Or if the Phillies were gonna win? Or what kind of music would be really big and make a lot of dough? You did get her number, didn't you?
I mean, he's got some points. He's got some points. I thought Barrett might come in tonight. I don't think he's going to. Alright. Not the worst episode we've watched tonight. It was cute. Not the best either. Alright, so, continuing on season 1, episode 10. This one is titled A Little Nightmare Music. So, the rich and famous Countessa de Summaries, they're going to correct me when the episode starts, but we're going to go with it, has chosen Sophie to be her guide while she's in town. When Sophie learns that the Countessa is staying with Lucard, she grabs Uncle Gustav's vampire hunting equipment and rushes to the castle. How much do we want to bet that she is a vampire? I'm going to put $1.50 down on it. Is that she's a vampire. And that Sophie just doesn't realize it. But that could just be me. Maybe I don't know what's going on. Only 12 left. Only 12. We're gonna watch this one and one more episode. So we got 2 more episodes tonight. And then the next 11 we'll watch tomorrow. Was that right? Yeah. Watch the rest tomorrow. Okay, let's go. Nah. Can't touch this. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I messed up. There we go. That was Lucard, by the way. Flapping his wings. Sophie probably is an orphan. She's Lucard's daughter. Ooh.
Would you like your portrait, sir?
A portrait?
Yeah, a portrait. Would you like me to paint yours? I mean, the light is beautiful, and I like to work in the evening.
Well, as a matter of fact, so do I.
Great. Actually, I was going to close up when everybody else did, but I had this funny feeling I'd get another bite. I mean, that is, that somebody else would come along. You don't mind if I work from Polaroid? Saves you have to sit
sweetie,
for
you're not gonna
eternity
see it.
while I sketch you.
Maybe I have an eternity.
Right. Just takes a while sometimes.
Oh, sweetie, you're gonna be waiting a while.
It's kind of funny. This must be some compliment.
Out in broad daylight? So her jacket, pretty fucking sick. Pretty sick. Oh, okay. Lucard's like, oh yes. So great. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I could have her jacket when she's dead, that'd be pretty great. God, she's so young in this show. All right.
I wonder if anybody's ever thought of that riff before.
Sounds familiar, but
Love's like a factory. Pouring out your smoke to me.
okay. He's trying.
Chris, that was very good.
We love a supportive uncle.
You think so?
Absolutely. You're wasting your talent keeping it locked up here in your room.
Well, I could never play in front of an audience.
What do you mean? At this volume, the whole neighborhood's been your audience. I have the threatening notes to prove it.
My brother the rock star. I can see the first video now. Dry ice, chrome motorcycle, 20 babes in spandex.
What do you know about babes in spandex?
Maybe more than you think.
Bro, no!
Before you get anywhere,
I know, we're
you
getting to
gotta
know
get
Chris
over your
this
stage
episode.
fright.
I don't have stage fright.
Yes, you do.
I'm just frightened of audiences.
Doesn't matter anyway. Who hired you to sing?
Lots of people.
Yeah, right.
You don't think I could get a gig?
Maximilian,
Not really.
Maximilian, don't provoke your brother. Let's leave him to practice.
Yeah, he needs plenty of it.
Uncle Gustav, you'll never guess who came to my rehearsal.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
No, the Contessa Dolores de Suarez de Suarez.
Oh.
Suarez. I know that
Suarez.
name. She's that Spanish jet setter, isn't she?
Yes, and she's really famous. She's on the board of I don't know how many symphonies and opera companies. Composers.
Oh, that's right. She really likes opera.
She can't even take a taxi without ending up in the newspapers.
So what was she doing at a rehearsal for a youth orchestra?
Only looking for someone to show her around the city. Someone witty, charming, knowledgeable, familiar with the art.
Tell us more.
Too bad she chose your friend Giselle. No, she picked me. I've got to hurry and change. She's taking me to the symphony this afternoon. And Giselle, she's not my friend. She's a jealous, spiteful little gossip. But apart from that,
Oh my God.
Uncle Gustav, this could be a real
Well, we don't
break
like
for me. What if
Giselle.
the Contessa became my patron? Next year at this time, I could be playing at the Symphony in Madrid, or at the Metropolitan Opera, or at
Fat Eddie's American Rock and Roll Shack. Amateur night. Acts wanted. I gotta go.
What's he talking about?
Oh, well, he's gonna go play at Fat Mike's American
Shack.
I don't think he was talking about you, Sophie.
It's good of you to walk with me, Sophie.
Oh, she's 1,000% a
I get
vampire.
so tired of limousines.
1,000%.
Sometimes I think my feet never really touch the ground. You are a very bright girl. Have you ever considered traveling, seeing the world?
Of course, but this is my home. Besides,
And I have no money.
I couldn't afford it.
I need a patron.
Oh, an artist should never worry about money. Money is common. It can always be found. But talent is rare.
Where is she to find the
Did
money?
you enjoy the Tchaikovsky this afternoon?
Oh, I thought it was just beautiful.
I love Tchaikovsky. The glory of the song, so free of all meaning. It's wonderful.
Just the limo slow rolling
He was
behind them.
A very dark soul.
Really?
He killed himself, you know. But we are left with his music, which we must preserve. I have an important meeting later on. Enough walking for one day.
Okay.
It's an attractive proposition, although frankly, I'm a little overextended at the moment. But I would like you to discuss it with one of my people.
One of your people? Really, Alexander? Are you always this impersonal?
Impersonal? You're the one who slipped into town without calling.
Oh.
How was I to know you would even remember me?
She had things to
Two brief dances at a charity ball nearly a year ago.
I think you know perfectly well how memorable you are. Please, I insist that you come to the castle as my guest.
Oh, no, really. I couldn't impose.
Okay, maybe she's not a
Stay
vampire.
as long as you like, longer even. I'll tell you what. Come stay in the castle, and I'll set up a dinner for you with Pierre Marquette. He handles all my charitable work. You can discuss your scholarship program with him, and I'll see that he approves it. Agreed?
What else can I say? I am overwhelmed.
I was hoping you would.
A little bit of charm. A little charming lady.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and how about a hand for the band? I don't have a band.
You don't have a band. Find Bill and Ted.
Something off my new record. I don't have a new record. I don't have a record. This is hopeless.
No, just.
Why did I do this? Soph, let me just try this on you.
I don't have any time.
She doesn't have time. She has to hurry.
Good evening and welcome to Fat Eddie's American Rock and Roll Shack. My name's Chris, and please don't hate me or laugh at me, because it's my first time.
Oh.
Soph, I really messed up. I went out and I got this gig, and I hate playing in front of people.
Well, she's a little busy looking in the mirror.
It'll be great. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, thanks. Max,
She's got her mind on other things.
Oh, come on, Chris. Can't you see I'm busy?
She's reading. Learning about vampires.
Symphonies?
Oh.
Contessa says everyone should know about this stuff.
The Contessa? If the Contessa told you to go have dinner with Lucard,
A
would
little
you do
rock
that
opera
too?
moment? I feel like the perfect musician for a rock opera would be a rock lobster.
Alexander, you are such a gracious host.
Why, thank you, Contessa.
An urgent message for you, sir.
But I hope you won't consider me ungracious if I tell you I've been called away. Some business in Lausanne that cannot wait.
Oh, no. I don't object at all. Now that I know Monsieur Marquette makes the decisions concerning your cultural donations.
Oh.
And I know you two will get along. I must fly. Marquette, take care of the Contessa, won't you?
Oh. Okay.
Believe me, Dolores, dealing with Monsieur Marquette is just like dealing with me.
Is it though? Does he bite? He's being real creepy. Oh. Alright, so she is a vampire.
Tell me about Spain. What's it like?
Oh, it's like nothing else in the world. A poet once said that, really, it's a part of Africa, so exotic and unknowable.
It's a different world.
Oh, from what I normally do, yes it is. For a rich woman, I always seem to have my hand out. Please fund this charity. Please help out this orchestra or this festival. Although, if all the patrons were as handsome as Monsieur Lucard, I doubt I would complain so much.
Ooh. As handsome as who?
Alexander Lucard. Oh, Sophie, don't tell me you are impressed by billionaires.
I don't think impressed is really the word.
She's more
He's
of
a
an
delightful
enemy.
man. I'm staying at his castle, as a matter of fact.
At his castle?
Well, yes, why not? He's away for a few days. It's very proper if that's what you're worried about.
Oh.
Contessa?
I'm worried about it being proper, sweetie. She's worried about you getting eaten.
If I told you something that I believed, something that I couldn't prove, something that sounded crazy.
Oh, Sophie, you can tell me anything. Oh,
don't say anything.
Unless it's some stupid piece of gossip or hearsay. I'm the victim of that sort of thing myself all the time. I couldn't bear to listen to anything childish from you. It would break my heart.
Oh.
So tell me, what is it?
She's like, never mind.
Never mind.
We're getting too good at this.
Love's like factory.
Okay.
Born out, she'll smoke to me.
We're gonna be supportive.
Stop the clock. Yelling in the parking lot.
Still good? No good? It's wonderful, Chris. You're gonna rock the house down at Fat Eddie's?
Rock the house down?
You think I'm not hip to the slang you young people use?
Gustav, welcome.
Far out, Daddy-O.
Far out, Daddy-O. Okay. He's trying.
Is that you, Sophie?
What are the pictures for?
Sophie!
Was that Sophie I just saw tearing down the street?
Apparently.
Mm.
Oh, Uncle Gustav, your desk is a mess.
How can you tell?
The pictures Max took of Lucard, they're not here.
What? But these are only proofs of Lucard's a vampire.
Wait a minute. There's a lot of stuff missing.
How can pictures of Lucard show that prove that he's a vampire?
So we'd be taking all this.
Somewhere to show someone the
He can't be
pictures
in the
of Lucard. Somewhere where she knew she'd need protection from vampires.
Okay, too many plot holes here.
They prove that Lucard is a vampire.
Monsieur Lucard, a vampire? Oh, my.
No one believes us, but you have to.
Oh, but I do.
You do? Then you know we have to get out of here right now.
Leave here? Oh, no. My dear Sophie will do nothing of the sort. Why, we may just stay here forever. You and I. This is really amusing. Oh, no. I had no idea Lucard was one of us. marvelous sanctuary. I will make it mine. And yours, too.
What do you mean?
I traveled here to find an apprentice.
It is.
I have chosen you.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, what else? What do you, let me dig around. Let me rummage around in the bag real quick. And it's broken.
Be careful. Just because we haven't seen Lucard doesn't mean that there aren't other dangers here.
Yeah, and Sophie has all your best weapons.
Keep away.
Dear Sophie, don't you want
Sophie, you're gonna get to travel the world, stay young forever.
This place is too big. You know, I bet even
I mean, I would at
Lucard
least be like, hey, could you like let me age a few more years before you turn me into a vampire? But like, I'm yours, you know?
The size of this violin.
think of it, Sophie?
She's like, let me at least get to like 25. And then I'll be good.
Immortal as music.
Contessa, where are your manners?
Well, knock me down with a feather.
Get your hands off me, peasant.
Oh, sweetie.
When Marquette didn't report in to me on schedule,
don't say that.
I had a feeling something was amiss. Oh, pardon. Hello, Sophie.
She's mine.
Oh? Oh, you just made him pull the drapes down. Oh no.
Not bad, my dear.
Oh, he's upsetty.
You are old, Lucard. I am going to take all of this from you.
My dear Contessa, you're not the first pretender to my throne. I disposed of the others. I'll dispose of you.
Your move.
Oh? Is she leaving? She's like, goodbye?
You saved me.
Of course I saved you.
Okay.
For myself.
Oh, okay, there we go.
If anyone is going to destroy the little friend of Gustav Helsing, it's going to be me.
But not tonight.
Not some third-rate princess with more ambition than sense.
Okay. He's like, God damn it. What's the guy got to do to get a nice little bite in here, you know?
Young lady, you have some explaining to do.
Well, she was just trying to save her
You know the way out.
favorite person from a vampire. And he's done. Up, up, and away.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh. She's sad.
Come on, guys. It's this way, I think.
Oh, he's doing his first little open mic. It's actually kind of cute. Oh, I can't move his neck like that. They are his only audience. It's so sad.
That's to be expected. I don't see any of that stage fright he was worried about.
What's the
I'm serious. You have talent.
What?
Why don't we take a stroll and discuss it?
Oh,
You're
it's
a very
Giselle.
bright girl. Have you ever considered traveling, seeing the world? Now, don't worry about money. An artist should never worry about money.
Love is like a factory.
Oh, we hate Giselle, but also we don't want her to become a vampire. Oh. Too late, sweetie. They already left.
Gotcha.
Oh, we love this for him.
Thank you. Thanks.
All right. We're moving on. Last episode of the night. All right. So season 1, episode 11 is titled "Get a Job." All right. So Chris lands a job at with a local art house run by a lovely art dealer named Julia, who also happens to have dealings with Alexander Lucard. So do we think she's a vampire? I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, and we're gonna go for it. Heisenberg Collection. Nope, that wasn't right. Was it Heisenberg? The sunglasses inside with the denim.
That's right, a Hogarth's. A scene from the Beggar's Opera. No, darling, in oil. Just remember who found it for you. Ciao, baby.
Okay.
Hi. You had an ad in the paper, saying you needed a courier for the shop. Well, I'm eager, and I'll work hard.
Oh.
And my hours are flexible. And I own my own beautiful.
Okay.
My own bicycle.
And don't tell me, you're an aspiring art student who just loved to make some contacts, huh?
No, I don't know anything about art.
Really?
But I know what I like. Have you seen that painting where these dogs are playing poker? It's really neat.
I must have missed it.
Oh, no.
Look, it's a simple job. You're a bike courier. I'm tired of dealing with these messenger companies. Things always get lost, huh?
Maybe you're too close to him. Back up.
That's me.
There's no chance for advancement?
Oh, perfect. My mama says I have no ambition. I can get her to write you a letter.
No, that won't be necessary.
Okay.
Chris Townsend.
Well, fine then. Chris, you got the job.
All right.
Be here 10 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, Julia.
Yes, Julia.
Wait, why does no one here has an accent? What's going on? He's like, I got a job. If only it was that easy. Alright, what is the rest of this cast gonna do? Anything? Give us over here. So Gustav.
Max, get me Lucard's number 2 file, please.
This is the Changeling Galaxy of Terror. Okay, okay. Firefox.
Thank you.
The Man with 2 Brains.
I gotta tell you, as far as vampire hunting goes, this is a little on the dull side.
To defeat
He died in
Lucard,
2012.
we must first understand his financial empire. He has holdings all over the world, most of them secret. That is the real basis of his power.
Oh.
But we can make it more interesting.
I mean,
for you to
he was
work,
in a
Maximilian.
lot. Like puppets who kill?
What are the 3 possible outcomes of vampire attack?
That's easy. Number 1, a vampire can bite you and feed on you, leaving you dead as a doornail.
Yes.
Number 2, he can put you under his control, so you're a mindless zombie.
Oh.
And number 3, he can turn you into a vampire.
Very good.
Look, guys, not that this isn't fascinating, but I gotta get to Miss Heisenberg's.
Chris says she's Bay City. Oh yeah, she's that American who took over the Reinhardt Chateau. She's sort of attractive.
Gustav is also in Forever Night.
Older woman.
Remember, Christopher, keep your guard up. He's out there.
Hey, Lucard knows we're on to him. We'll probably never see old Captain Overbite again.
Let's see.
The brushwork, the balance of the color, with a wonderful sense of movement. Only Tomasi could bring it all off. He's always been my favorite painter from the Venetian school.
Okay.
So, have you given it some thought since yesterday?
He was also in Friday the 13th, the series.
I
3
must
separate
admit you
episodes.
have me at something of a disadvantage,
3
Miss
separate
Heisenberg.
characters.
I've long dreamed of acquiring this great work.
Have
My aesthetic desires may overrule my financial wisdom.
Ah, but certainly not your resources.
True. To own Tomasi's Venice landfall.
Oh.
What an honor that will be. Of course, it will take a day or 2 to arrange the details. A pleasure, Miss Heisenberg.
Well, you're not much like my other businessmen clients. The pleasure is mine to deal with someone who can not only afford a masterpiece, but who can also recognize one.
Oh.
I like to think I can recognize beauty wherever I find it. Until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow. What are you doing?
Sorry, Miss Heisenberg.
Julia, are you okay?
Sorry, Julia.
It's fine.
Do you know who that man is?
Yes, that's Alexander Lucard.
Yeah, he may seem normal to you and everything,
Oh
but
my
he's
God.
not your everyday multimillionaire.
I should say not. Most millionaires can't tell Picasso from pork futures. But Monsieur Lucard, he has a real eye.
Yeah, not to mention teeth.
What?
Look, I'm gonna tell you something, and you have to
Alright, so
believe me.
Max is in Letterkenny.
Alexander Lucard.
What?
Is
Dangerous. He's also been
he's
in a
not
lot.
a nice guy.
Christopher, I do believe you're jealous.
No, I would be, but
Please, I'm
Christopher
flattered.
here. Let's see what he's
But
going on to
really,
do.
I'm a big girl now, and I can take care of myself, okay?
Nothing.
Now, why don't you do me a favor?
He stopped acting.
Go
back
clean
in
up the mess you made
2019.
in the hall?
He was in a TV series.
Thanks.
But
I'm
not
telling
much.
you, he was there in
Not
broad daylight. Find someone painting, Venice landslide. He said he'd be back.
You mean the Venice landfall?
Yeah.
This is what we've been waiting for. Now we can tell the cops that Chris's boss may be in some danger. They can stake the place out.
What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? He's got the cops in his
Stake
pocket.
the place out. Get it?
Maximilian,
Is
I
Dracula.
told you before, the authorities are no help. They simply won't believe you.
Besides,
Listen to Gramps.
we have no proof.
Your
I
uncle.
mean, if we're gonna go to the cops, we gotta get some evidence against Lucard.
More schnitzel, anyone?
Yes.
Schnitzel? What is schnitzel? Are we gonna make schnitzel on stream? Oh, it's like a cutlet. Good luck. Just finding a recipe. It's like cotletti Milano, like my mapcha makes me. Just a fried cut of meat. Mostly pork
Chris,
veal.
what painting did you say Lucard was mine?
Okay, so I got the name wrong.
No, I don't think you did. It was the Venice landfall, right?
Yeah, why?
Well, that was one of the paintings stolen in the Rijksmuseum theft in '86.
This can't be right. There must be a different Venice landfall.
No, there's only one.
But that's impossible. That would mean Julie's selling stolen goods.
Well, there's only one way to find out if we can figure out a way to get inside the chateau.
What's the figure? She happens to trust me enough to give me a key.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You're not gonna use my key to sneak into the chateau.
Oh, yeah?
And that's final.
She's already done it. She's doing it.
I bet this is incredibly illegal.
Stop being such a worrier.
Okay. Okay, no more than a minute, and that's final.
Come on. Where's the painting?
It's right here.
That's not anymore.
But
She's
it
gonna
must
be
be in the
sleeping
back.
in there.
We're not allowed in the back.
Yeah, because that's where your boss sleeps because she's a vampire.
That's it. That's a stolen painting.
Somebody must have sold it to her and she didn't know.
Oh, yeah? Look at this. A Matisse. A Renoir. Chris, all these paintings are stolen.
Come on, we gotta get out.
Don't make a move. You're under arrest.
What?
And that's exactly how it happened.
You have to believe us.
I see. So you were doing a little sleuthing on your own, is that it?
Yes. That's what these kids
Well,
do.
I'll tell you what, Mr. Townsend, Miss Metternich, I actually believe you. You see, we've been staking out this exhibition for some time now. We're on the verge of breaking a major art theft ring.
Oh.
And we don't want months of work destroyed by a couple of amateurs. So, just go about your business. Without discussing it with anyone. Understood?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, they're not actually cops. They're vampires.
It wasn't stupid.
Oh, sure. Einstein would have been proud. I mean, if you figured it out, the cops must have too.
Says who? The cops around here don't seem too swift. They don't even get close.
I know,
to the
can't
car.
trust anyone.
Maybe no one's
Too many
ever
people
given
have
them a
sharp,
reason to.
pointy teeth.
But I tell you, if we did get enough evidence on Lucard, this Captain Wolf is the right guy to bring it to. He didn't mess around, boy.
Okay.
Really? Worth remembering.
Oh no, he's gonna go to this captain tomorrow. With a full breakdown of Lucard.
I know it's short notice, but I can offer you a fine meal. And you can watch me unveil the picture in its new showplace.
No?
In your castle? How could I refuse?
Oh.
8 o'clock then. My car will pick you up.
Delightful.
So fun. That phone
Well,
is sick,
You work
dude.
in an industry with some very interesting perks.
Are we getting t-shirts?
Better than that. Miss Julia Heisenberg is invited to dinner at the private castle of one of her clients.
She is?
To unveil the painting which I sold to Monsieur Alexander Lucard.
Oh.
Why, Christopher, you look as though you've seen a ghost.
Not strictly speaking. You see, Miss Heisenberg,
No one will ever replace you in my affections, dear Christopher. Not even our dashing Monsieur Lucard. Now, close up for me, will you?
Yeah, but...
See you tomorrow.
She's like, I don't want to hear it, kid. I'm going to have dinner at a castle.
1100 hours. Picked up suspect as he left the art gallery. Went to office.
What?
Emerged again just after noon. Went to nearby restaurant. Crossed street to avoid a church.
Max, what are you
We
doing?
think that's significant.
Oh, indeed. This is quite a story you're weaving.
It's just the facts, sir. 12:15, Tails subject to restaurant. Refused garlic dressing on his salad. There's a pattern emerging here, isn't there?
Yes, Max, there is. Thank you. The gentleman obviously prefers Thousand Islands dressing. Poor taste, perhaps, but unfortunately not a crime in this jurisdiction.
Then there's this.
Ah, yes, I see. A very handsome picture.
Well, you can't see Alexander Lucard.
Perhaps he went to make a phone call.
No, I mean he was right there. You can't
Oh.
see him because he's a vampire.
No, Max, you can't see him because he's not there.
Exactly, which proves my case.
Max, really?
It's proof.
Max, I think you're a very fine little boy with a very active imagination. But as you can see, there are a number of pressing matters on my desk.
None of those. All right, Alexander.
It was nice to meet you.
But there's more. We went to this guy's castle, and he tried to bite me and...
Take a hint, kid.
And get out. So do we think that the cop is also a vampire? I know, Max, take that stupid hat off. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Christopher? What are you doing?
Maybe it's all on how you frame.
He's gonna see something he's not supposed to see. It's the same painting over and over. Oh, she's painting fakes.
Why, Christopher, what is it? Look, I know I never studied art, right? But when a really great artist painted a masterpiece, how many copies did he make? What?
Oh, sweetie.
She probably thinks she's hit on the perfect scheme. Selling forgeries of stolen paintings.
If she's actually trying to sell Lucard a fake, she'll be dead by morning.
She's gonna...
Does he know that much about art?
Be dinner.
He's had about 900 years to bone up on it.
It's locked tight. He's put a curse on all the doors since we were last here.
Holy water's not gonna open the door. Holy water's gonna open the door. Okay. I'll just go fuck myself with all these plot holes. Oh my god.
Maximilian, you must stay out here with the holy water to prevent the door from sealing us in.
Okay.
Do not move from this spot.
Yeah. Do not move from this spot.
What's so funny?
It's just the way you talk. You sound as though you used to have drinks with Michelangelo.
Never.
Yeah.
He was too splashy.
Oh.
Let me offer you a dessert wine. It will only take a moment. I gave the servants the night off so that we might enjoy a little privacy.
Oh, a little privacy.
Miss Heisenberg.
Chris, what are you doing here?
You gotta listen to me.
How did you get in here? This has gone too far this time.
Just give me 1 minute. I'll leave you, I promise.
He knows you're giving him a fake painting.
Christopher, you have passed all limits. Let me go and leave at once.
Oh.
Dracula!
He's like,
Really, Helsing?
God damn it,
This is
I'm
a
trying to
private
eat dinner.
party.
We're not going to possess her.
But as they say in the movies, it's not what you're thinking. However, if you're going to be this way about it...
What? Oh, that's right, he can turn into a dog. He's Dracula.
I hate to do this, but that is the real Lucard.
What do you mean? Oh, he's an old man teasing a dog?
using a
I
dog.
want you to get out of here so I can get back to my dinner.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Miss Julia Heisenberg?
Oh?
Yes?
Henri Wolf, Captain of Police.
What?
You're under arrest on charges of theft and fraud.
You're arresting her? Well, what about Lucard?
Monsieur Lucard has been good enough to cooperate with our investigation.
Always happy to help the local authorities. You need only call on me, Captain.
He cooperated with you? Well, that's nuts.
That's enough, Christopher.
By the way, these kids out front, Monsieur Lucard, they were throwing water on your doorway?
Kids. Let them go.
What? Kids.
I suggest all of you people get going. You're just lucky Monsieur Lucard is such a good citizen.
The best around, you know?
Come, let's go home.
Believe me, this could have ended up a lot worse.
Worse? I can't imagine how.
She's like, I'm going to jail now.
Come.
Captain Wolf.
Oh, it's back.
Everything went well?
Perfectly.
Okay.
Have you had time for a bite?
He is a vampire!
Excellent.
God damn it.
And the results?
And now she's a vampire. Oh.
A woman of rare talents, Captain.
Vampire cop.
Beautiful.
No, vampire
cool under
art
fire,
fraud. Or forger.
And of course, immoral.
I knew the painting was a fake from the start.
Oh.
Not much of a trick considering I was there when it was painted.
I think you'll be useful to us in the art world.
Most useful, I believe.
Okay. I mean, you know, I get I get that like forging art is bad. But, you know, like he could be collecting worse people for his evil, you know, evil club of people. I don't know. It's like an art forger. Cool. Cool. He's already got cops. All right. An art forger. What's she gonna do? Make some paintings? Make him some money? Okay. God. All right, guys. But we did it. We made it through 11 episodes of the show tonight. We will finish off the next 11 episodes tomorrow night. Thank y'all for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Starting down this new rabbit hole with me. Yeah, see you guys again tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. If you haven't already, give me a follow here on Twitch. We watch TV shows, retro stuff, and have a good time. So yeah, but I'll see y'all tomorrow night, and maybe I'll stream this weekend. It just depends on the weekend because I realized it's a long weekend. So I got some extra time. So we'll do some stuff. Oh my gosh, no, you did. I'm so sorry. We just finished our 11 episodes for the night, but we'll be back tomorrow night watching 11 more episodes of the Dracula series. But yes, thank y'all so much for hanging out. Yeah, no, we'll be back tomorrow. Oh my gosh, thanks for following. We'll see you tomorrow. But you guys have great nights, and I will see you, like I said, tomorrow. Okay, bye!
For food, Bud Rockers for fun, Bud Rockers for you. Get a free cookie and pumpkin with our kids' meal now.
McDonald's presents Halloween certificates.
The trick. Go for the good stuff. McDonald's certificates. They get the fudgy sundaes, delicious cookies, wonderful pies. But how do I know which house has them? You'll know when you see this.
Buy 12 McDonald's certificates for $1 and get a free pumpkin decal for your door.
I see one, look!
So kids will know where to get what they really want. McDonald's Halloween gift certificates.
Granola, I really
granola dips, a hauntingly wholesome Halloween treat. Chewy granola dipped in real milk chocolate. The perfect treat for your little monsters.
Oh, I do enjoy an evening with a little light entertainment. But when your video heads get dirty, you lose your picture. Not a pretty sight. Happily, this new Polaroid video cassette will help you. It actually cleans your heads as it plays, so dirty heads needn't haunt you. New Polaroid video cassettes. Get the picture?
I want to wish everybody a happy and a safe Halloween. Have a happy Halloween! Happy Halloween!
You thought you killed me. Freddy Krueger will never die. I'm closer than you think. Just a phone call away. Dial this number and prepare to be scared. And I'm always around, everywhere. So dial this number now if you dare. Join the Freddy Fan Club. Freddy Krueger has a special message just for you.
$1.50 for the first minute, 35 cents each additional minute.
As Halloween approached, the Phantom of the Fridge struck again. My secretary Susie was waiting. Waiting.
The Phantom stole the beer.
Coors Light?
Not now, thanks. I'm driving.
Any clues? Aisle 4. A high-heeled shoe, a black cape, the Phantom? Prancer!
Enter the Coors Light $100,000 Phantom of the Fridge sweepstakes. Look for clues at this Halloween display and get your Coors Light before the Phantom does.